heart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements: be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card, you must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
I want you so bad. cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker. I don't make one kasa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now, back canocre. Susu sang pine, Pia want to Nambia, a man in quite baby.
Mommy, you basically see about Kotoso. People got sending me sick from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange waiting in so ye. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Nanya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Nothing is done about climate change in the next 3 to 5 years. I'm not an angel of doom, but I will assure you that we will need air conditions to walk on the street because the trend that we are seeing suggests that the temperatures will keep increasing.
Warming waters and plastic waste have contributed significantly to the depletion of fish stock in global waters. The situation is not any different in Ghana, and artisanal fishermen are the ones suffering the brunt of this. According to the World Bank, about 25% of Ghana's potential catches may be lost to climate alone. How bad is the situation, and what are some of the challenges of fishermen? We are here at the Jamestown beach to find out from some fishermen and some fishmongers.
Climate change appears to have created havoc and affected lives in many ways, but this has come to be as a result of human activities which have over time contributed largely to the emission of excessive greenhouse gases and increased volumes of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. Over the years, the Earth has trapped a lot of heat which has translated to increased temperatures. Ghana's waters have been affected resultantly and at a rather massive rate. While small-scale fisheries and aquaculture barely have contributed to climate change, that sector has now become one of the biggest victims of climate change. Fish, which serves as protein for many in Ghana, is gradually being depleted in Ghana's water owing to migration, and some species are becoming extinct gradually. Why has this come to be, and how badly is it impacting on fisherfolk in Ghana?
Sometimes you go to the sea is very cool, so the species in the sea cannot be in the deep of the sea, so they come to the surface of the sea. Then we can be able to make the catch from them. So normally when we go to the sea, when the sea is very cool, we make the catch. But for now, due to the climate change, the sea has also changed to become hot. So all these fishes and the species used to go down the sea. So when you go there, it takes us a lot before we made a catch. Somewhere in the 70s, when you go to fishing, in the 75 and then the 80s, when you go to the sea, you can see during the seasonal time, we call it obue in our Ghana language. When you go there, you see the herrings and then the salmons and then all these species around. They are in order. Whatever you prefer, you go for it and then made your cast and then catch your fish and then you go away. But for now, when we go, the species are in deep, so we bow down our head deep, looking down the sea to search for all these species before we made a cast.
See, and difference happen is a pono assassin here. Says a pono assassin. First, you're quiet to me who number a solo. A 2 year who number pa and son a tool netting. And they quite number who been a tool netting. There, what then by a fine? Only 2 year quiet, and what then a bassa. And you number call we be.
Oh, yes, honesty. Now, Saturday, no more a couple night in Yanam. Say a couple got 3 days. A committee of corner, I want to say. I got 3 days now, but 3 days, every 3 days, 4 days now, I cover. I did not I got you number. Saturday, Nami Papa, Papa Munamu couple now, your best one. Now, I'm the echo, and yet, I call. Saturday is near couple now in Yanam Pass. They say they call the around corner, on say around corner, and Yanam.
Nadintina aside in run or then Bumtina of Munyanam.
Oh, put the Yanam a couple a blepa. First, every week and I 2 years and I had Yanam. They call the Yash.
Bene bon lo homo, no me show me your juba, no make at the wag be or low. Befe bene will ever check when again about for wag be or low juba, then check I say. Obu ebiami to moneke biami ni mate skone abana kan ba ni jigma du monlo hu ka si beni abana ma fan lo neke biami ne fe ni won je alilo agbelo sloti awo hu dali wa so ba bote obu emi de nche si keje afi ko ma yino kwa si bi ani siri wota ni mi so mi lo etese ana.
An expert and lecturer at the Department of Marine and Fisheries Sciences at the University of Ghana, Legon, Dr. Andrews Ejekumhene, explained that extreme temperatures in the atmosphere is making the conditions in the sea inconvenient for fishes, leading to migration.
The climate is changing, as most of us are aware, and the driving force or the #1 culprit is the fact that we are introducing a lot of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere. Carbon dioxide is coming about through the atmosphere as a result of man's activity, like the release of fossil fuel. Now, there are gases in the atmosphere called greenhouse gases. Their main role is to trap this heat and make life on Earth bearable. It is important because that heat helps plants to photosynthesize. It helps us to even dry our clothes when. So the point is that it is a fact that the climate is changing. One of the key effects of climate change, as we know, is increasing temperatures. And that is where the impact on the marine system comes in. Every organism, including man, have a temperature range within which we are most active, and that is true for animals also in the ocean. Now, with the changing climate, this temperature range has been exceeded. We are having temperature extremes, and that is making life in the ocean unbearable. Imagine you in a car with the windows rolled up and the sun at its hottest best. You can imagine how uncomfortable you are. So first of all, animals in the marine environment are very uncomfortable because of this increase in temperature. For fish, they can be stressed. Every animal can be stressed, just like human beings can also be stressed. So when the temperatures are high, the first thing that's certain is that the animals are stressed, including fish. Now, every animal also lives in a habitat. A habitat is just an area where the animal operates best. When the temperatures increase to a certain range, these habitats begin to be impacted. And once a habitat is impacted, two things will have to happen. The animal will have to move and find a comfortable area to live, or they die off. So one of the other impacts of climate change on marine life is migration. They either move from the area or they die. And that is why now we don't have a lot of fish in our system than it used to be. I always discuss with fishermen and I ask them, is it possible that the surface waters are too hot for your fish, and so they have gone into deeper waters where your nets cannot get to? Because we have other vessels coming and they get the fish all right. So how come our local fishermen are not getting? The waters are hot and the fishes have gone deeper.
Aside from this, he said climate change has contributed largely to the bleaching of coral reefs and fish food, which disturbs the ecosystem of the sea and in turn impacts on marine life.
In the marine environment called coral reefs. Coral reefs are one of the most biodiverse ecosystems because they provide habitat for several and different species of animals, including fish. All the ornamental fish you see in aquaria come from the coral reefs. Now, whenever the marine environment is heated up, these coral reefs bleach. And the bleaching is just that they give out their color. There's an organism in there called zooxanthellae. When it's heated up, it expels the color and the coral becomes white. So you see the coral as bleached. That's the scientific term, coral bleaching. When this happens, that ecosystem is not conducive again for any marine animal at all. The climate is affecting the food for the fish. Some of the fish feeds on, we call them zooplanktons and phytoplanktons. They are microscopic organisms. They are driven by temperature. If the water is too hot, these organisms will just leave the area. And like humans, I always use humans as reference to make it easy to associate with. Every animal also moves with food, water. So where the food is, that is where the animals will go. So if these phytoplanktons are moving as a result of temperature, then the fish is going to follow. And so if they were in area A, now the temperature is hot, they will move to area B. And if we can't get there, then they become inaccessible to us.
Dr. Jekum Hene also noted that climate change is one of the reasons rare species sometimes die and are washed ashore in Ghana's waters.
Basic physics, or let me say elementary science, told us that water, when it's heated, can hold less oxygen than when water is colder. In the same way, turbulent water can also get more oxygen than when it's calmer. So there are some dynamics. If you are saying the climate is heating the water, it stands to think that the oxygen content might also be going down. And so it can cause the fish to be stressed up. The fish and then the dolphins that were washed ashore in Ghana recently, my department, Marine and Fisheries Science, we put some scientists on it. I was part of the team. And it came out clearly that the animals were just stressed. Okay. There were no heavy metals, no pollutants that were affecting them. It was just stress from the environment. The oxygen level had gone down. At the same time, somewhere in the developed countries, they saw a dead pool. When we say dead pool, it's a layer of the sea where the oxygen content is so low that no organism can survive there. We saw a dead pool like that migrating through the seas. So when the animals are stressed, some of these happenings or events will occur.
At the Jamestown beach, fishers noted how plastic waste has affected them.
ugochi na mo na would net na hook ni kuma na eru ankwa na would ba ni nam bia ni o.
But first, o couple no, na sana net.
Sata mi na mi couple de na mu wo pa sata ye papa mu for de sata ye papa mu na mu call. De bia na mu di na mu ba.
But na rubber ne sa nyama wo.
Nimu anum sata na mpodum ye quality pa. Se no say ukokole na sa beach na won say amu ye za beach ni nya fa mponu sa nso ni top anu say beach na nso na afa ona ko room no akọ na mpego mponu nya ya ra nkwa na ediba.
So what is the way forward? Dr. Ajekum Hene highlighted some very important ways climate change can be remedied and how to stop the menace of plastic waste in Ghana.
If nothing is done about climate change in the next 3 to 5 years, I'm not an angel of doom. I will assure you that we will need air conditions to walk on the street because the trend that we are seeing suggests that the temperatures will keep increasing. That's why the research conducted shows that by 2050, there will be more plastic in the marine environment than fish. So I tell my students that we should try to start developing digestive system that can digest fish. Because very soon you buy KK 2 cedis and you have to buy plastic 3 cedis because there will be no fish for you to eat with. But that is how bad the situation is. Few interventions can help with climate change. One of it is awareness. If people are aware of what brings carbon dioxide into the environment, maybe we get some of them stopping it. If people are aware of how they can, in their daily activities, help to prevent or remove carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, maybe they can help. And then if I know that by planting a tree, I'm helping to clean the atmosphere of carbon dioxide, then we can plant trees. But again, we need policies. Everything seems to come down to policies because you can try to connect the dots and you realize that policy needs to come in. If I'm planting a tree today and my grandchild cannot sit under the shade because someone is going to cut it, then I'm not doing anything. So we need policies that are going to make the environmental system well catered for. My learned brothers, the lawyers will say that let the punishment fit the crime. If someone is cutting a tree, what are we doing to the person? But here you see people felling the trees all over. So there's not even, I was speaking to a restoration company, I don't want to mention their name, and they told me that we are supposed to plant trees, but we don't even have the encouragement because we know that tomorrow someone who didn't even take part will come and fell it. I know a lot of African countries that have banned the use of plastic. There are other countries that say we will not ban outright the use of plastics, but let us ban single-use plastics. But in Ghana, anything goes. We are using every type of plastics. And because it is also cheap and sometimes free, that is why we discard it easily. So if you use the plastic, let's put a value to it. You buy the plastic that you use. I was in Kigami's hometown, Rwanda. I bought corn. They put it in a paper bag for me. You can't send plastic into that country. Ghana can. We have a lot of examples to learn from by way of policy. If we had these policies in place, that would be a first step. And then we can look at how we can clean what is already there.
So at this point, I'm going to buy some fish from our father Niama, and he's going to tell me the difference between what it was before and what it is now. Pachometon am 50 cedis. But you can say 50 cedis and kind na woko fish. And 50 cedis and nature me difference.
First time you come, we better than 50 cedis. When you wait to say we need 50 cedis. That time they near me boy this. They say they near me boy ready. Oh, until say we better 50 we make to match me. Maybe no ama. That mean you ma. Me turn one. Say me ni na 150 300. Until say we better me person me 50. Me try with me na me give am.
So what he's saying is before now, before now, if I was buying 50 cedis fish, it would be the entire thing in the pan. But because they don't get fish now, this is the amount of fish I'm getting for 50 Ghana cedis.
Into my man, Mama, we well. My two so my one, come on. My old friend.
So this is 50 cedis worth of fish, and we have noticed the vast difference, according to him, what was and what is now. So we know how dire the situation is. In a few years to come, if we do not deal with the issue of climate change, we probably may not have any fish to buy. My name is Wanda Amihegan, reporting for GhanaWeb TV.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Susu sang kwai bi a wan to nam bia e man kwai bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. Biboga, send me sika from Lemonade Finance. Wabra yan Tennessee. And let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should be promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian dollars for the first transaction. What is send this guy coffee? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na dey makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Oba Hofefo, we are making sure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements: be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card, you must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy! Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Obek Kanokre. Susu Sang Pine, Pia Wantonam, a man in Quine Baby.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. Pipoga, send me sicker from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shade and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian dollars for the first transaction. What is send this guy coffee? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Say Yvonne antro book we ha. Ka one day better say one no drew.
Pasa ko dear bait no.
So it's the most talked about book, the most talked about issues for the week. Yvonne Nelson's book, I Am Not Yvonne Nelson, which was launched on Sunday. If you don't have your copy, grab your copy now. I came in those days and I know mucha movies, you know. So we are seated for a conversation on eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. I'm sure you've heard a number of issues about Yvonne Nelson's book, the abortion she had because, according to her, Sarkodie rejected the pregnancy way back in 2010. I can't say maybe up till now, at age 37, she doesn't know who her father is because the mother has refused to tell her who the father is. Yabo nipa miunudin, Mr. Nelson, Peter Lajete, Omunyano, Yvonne Nelson, including DNA test, Omumu Bienua, Ene Papa. So she has actually confronted her mother, and the last time she spoke to or with her mother was on her birthday, where the mother wished her happy birthday, my love. No, say, we will be our dummy pa and carbetre me baby, I'm a papa. Anyway, PNA book in him, so we are seated for a conversation on that. The most talked about issue in the book is her pregnancy with Sarkodie and the abortion. Inyanya and so unsem tonto dike unsem wom. According to Yvonne Nelson, no, Inyanya cheated on her with tonto dike. Na Inyanya homa, ne homa, and unsem bibri. Inyanya says, Yvonne, issues now, it's too much. So today we're asking, is it too much? Some people say, it's their own story. We say, and some now is implicating a number of people, innocent people. Well, what are your views? Seated with me on set, Nana Romeo is a broadcaster with Accra FM, an experienced one for that matter. Nana Bibia Boko.
Boko. I'm fancy.
As we need part to Krum Hawana interview. Yvonne Nelson go interview.
Abuya.
Mu interview mo kan dey.
Me o ma me hint bi o but I check. O ka say o be release bibi na e to forma.
Ijabeto.
But na me nim say a book. Me say movie. Unfortunately, you invite me by Mantimi and Sunday. No, I said, not family. Maniti and not time later.
It was a nice.
Oh, you were there?
I was there. A Nigerian man, businessman in a partner, auto book no $50,000. Your home will be signed check 80,000 Ghana cedis just for Jocelyn Duma to have a copy of the book. Wow. No, be 20,000
medical
for Becca.
100,000.
Yes.
And on the MC who check no.
Mimi Pierre. Na me ko we gizzard. Me buy any yes medical better.
What the medical?
Yeah, medical guy. But the Dutch Martin is an entertainment journalist and a communication expert. Why the be fine. Off home. Yeah, last time we can say why fair nipa ye den so yanwini na mo obusa me question be me pie no bi Foster Romanus is an actor. He's a stand-up comedian, event or MC, and I also a marketing then or born a master's into science chef. First I be fine. Na mama sha see free vida ho. Oh, vida on ayo ba. Vida on ayo ba.
E mama say me na go apaso yo.
What kind book no? Excepts. What kind say akodi part no? Abortion excepts. Okay. Among for see Yvonne Akasa too much. Is it too much? Like the way people are making it seem, or you agree say it's a story?
I say so episode they see Ghana near fashion book. But for the very first time I was in Ghana for a scramble for book just to read and have knowledge and I say know what's happening in Yvonne Nelson life. I mean what she's done is not new to show business. Your friend be tell all. Maybe my friend a memoir, but I call this a tell all because of shocking revelations now. A woman. I mean, so what were Jumani Mwachia? This is how, you go about telling people your lifestyle. It's better than going on a platform like, say, Delay. I got now, and I'm breaking my virginity, and I'm 12, and I'm and I'm a far away, I'm far traction in our cop. Nipa na show the energy, and so what do you gain out of their ecosystem? I think that this is a well thought out agenda for Yvonne Nelson. So Washa, crying me fame nibino. TV so 2x4 tonight. We suffer a lot when it comes to relations with people. There is a perception bisa wuti TV so pass sebi you we German for. And a memory be no feel say or person on your baby a dear grobia. You are fit for purpose for sadie. But the band say was so worry or bar. I was so coffee fee bar, quarry beer, they be him duku. You get it? So we are lucky, Nasa or limelight, Nasa or Fawa. Baby or Honoma, it's me for so. Emma would jay a Jumana way. We can list a number of celebrities no mudi maybe a one limelight, Mom worry, a big grab out about the casse. Yes, mammy, trust in you. Yes, mammy, bonum, edium. Share gospel musicians. I got to a timer. Yet trip to was the AM Rasa your gospel intinia, who pekuna this and nipani and so forth. How many gospel musicians are wearing a good? I almost sure more perfect match a year as so forth. It's for a very long time no, you'll be a what TV anymore. Ya say. Or the papa ya win maybe because your talent or the casa. So you'll be a barber or be a chef. Obi e fitanino obi so ache de ne so betina bedwem no akasa no acheche nyemem ba wo your bad ya no way ye pese be ma wo sa chance no enti for obi to say Yvonne Nelson na the life mu wa suffer a lot only papa when you saw someone ni yare or say or to aduro bi gu nani no so na ko gu super nani ensuo wo hu ni nyina be dry ama che say nani ni friend wa relationships bi mu a wa ye so unlucky. And this is how our person telling the story. I'm all for it. But I also need to say, telling novella kind of love no echo ni mududo. Because when we say realities no send ya wo wakuma tiena odi do obi no enye saa na obinya on the outside. But if you are also no or you weak when it comes to sadie no. Na waye ni ye by putting it in a book and empowering young girls on person mutina TV so. So these are the things that you are likely to face. Better ma miniko for ya dream say bia. I think on boarding or my description nanka and you fire but that wouldn't be a tell all. It's a tell all and it has to be direct, it has to be straight to the point. It don't mean you should be free. And yeah, what's the point? Someone call all the way to pediatrics to get a book like that. But sir, I call dear bit no. Charlie.
2010.
2010. The least he could have done was to check on her. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Because if you read the book, I'll say first attempt, abortion na nye and no concussion, Adam for the man. The second one, Sarkodie and his manager drove her to Mamprobi Hospital for the abortion and left her to her fate. That's how she puts it.
Abrantipa, when you are mean to us now, and you're not getting it off the hook before so or yaka dear and a bema watchon. Now what couple baby at now. Basa fury na a war bar munoe. Say Koswa Benia. A bina susu swabe after 13 years, I'll force a treaty girl be bad when you're going to do. Why you will star, family, BB, you have a perfect picture kind of family. I will show you. There comes an Yvonne Nelson. It's your best sermon. Moody Ria. A susu bar. The least you can do. Me say Uber Kroko or bar no. It doesn't take anything away from you. There are people here, only on exes, far down for. People even invite their exes to their weddings. Now, full say can be caught a torchma. I was outside now, and I'll be invite to exes say on my wedding now. A man may be minimum or be a GD pan or Bewari or call house to house. I got to chase Sika. As and the NDA, my man almost in science and no. It tells you, say, the kind of relationship on new Mowono and Kuyesa. Because I know first relationship I become the baby into our game. You understand that?
Yeah.
And so for me, because BS enough. Wait, sit I said, no, this is a choice me making. So it's a brilliant thing she's done. Abna Koko so nim say bibi say to me here. You understand called ton fala okra 2 CDs data kwana uti information or cabro so I'm afraid your people don't believe it any longer. But let's listen to her. She's going through some level of pain now. Obeying her now, you're supposed to chastise her.
Nana, does it surprise you say all the other out after this? What Sarkodie did, but there are pictures of Yvonne Nelson and Sarkodie after 2010. No, Obrafo launching Paimuka me home pictures, tweets when Oye doing some stop vigil. Sarkodie tweety, let's do this, honey. Sarkodie rapaholic or tweety say Yvonne says she's repping like endorsement near there. We've seen them all over. Okay. And say after all these years and the SEC was and it seems to put a dent on Sarkodie's image, or so it appears.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy!
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Okay, Ebechia Arefo. Now, like I said, there's nothing new under this. Like we are saying, because I'm new, we are saying. The Yvonne canning in a BSC pain, Biaba pain, in a happy pain. The only say, I'm not surprised, say Yvonne a day way about one thing. Because Yvonne, you'll be a so when you're quite now, Ben, a power to me say, Udia. She's not really a happy woman. Yenma yenya kwan ben Yvonne any din komo pa no. Anytime we are Yvonne Casabiano, who feel say she's in pain. I say bibi shano so. The word love crampo there, o catch Yvonne cry you beti me pion. She doesn't want to hear the word I love you. Because I said among for abuses our word I love you no. I'm affecting her to the extent I say well lusu sa passion na ye do bi no. Ningina ye sa normal we are. Yvonne you be critically say one nantia. She's very kind. Adibia Yvonne no ye bia no yini yam nyina ye ma. Like okase onu rule a onu rule free na kuma mu ye bibia. Yvonne ye the type na So no hu abrante panel na nije ho a obetimi aye no ma bia ma okra won so pewasem. She's like that. But I say people take advantage of that. Amanfo hu say e mema ni bia ono mo date na hu say ni weakness e yodo. E ma bebre weakness ye love. E ma bebre abodam ni nam street ni nyina yodo ntia. Odo bi akoma be ma bi ode na akoma akoma no. Ah na nkofi so we die nipa nyina di mihwamo ba we nko ade ontimi di mihwamo no. Sa ma no later na mema ni di omuhwamo no e affect you psychologically mentally. Nti ama bebre nam krom ye nam krom na emaya bebre abobobodam no mo nro mo ntia. Psychological effect ema bebre was a problem no mental effect in sa no ma no bipolar no said the my suffer bipolar depression e wo dem no na eda ma nyina be pie so me common sem no wa we Ghana bomb beto what you say eda Ghana ma bebre be say enough is enough say ningwa say na doso I'm coming out boldly to let the world know say this is what I've been through. He said the Yvonne atimi bold abena one way ya emema ya so be she ya say bus bi esi wo ya say be ma bi a wunchiti dan tena bus no up to now driver akra yenya bi because member ni nyina chiti yenya driver akra ba tena
ene me hu ka no nka mekotwi oh mami jai me hu ka no nka mekotwi
mate kwa yenya bi
oh me hu ene obi fa ka ki no
abranti pa de tie ni Yvonne
aromi o be bi esi wan tinem
me tena mo enye yi me ye faithful no me kase me ye like me to me kase me faithful says abas because bas no ko tena ma Quran ni Bible ni ensa ni de o believe no fa na kantam say me ye evident me tena sit no
e ya mu wi o mu first came mu odun ka ho na ye betima so ye so wi aye mfa
me no ma chiti pen nda obi a ma chiti pen de me ye den ko tena bas no that be say adam
jai that was me fi ba o be
oh say de nyame adom say de mama me sa so ma hie nyanko the woman say minua say Yvonne antro book we ha ka one day better say one no draw yes normal lady no so che
ususu say wo hwie ni emagu ama ne ho ato no
Yvonne is about to start a new life she's about to begin a new chapter of her life and intina why bold that to me hwen say ma kese pa Yvonne aka obuku no and someone keni kwan so aka say nanado de no kwa say akode de ntina nanado mo de no kwa de
oh say nanado de say ano nyesi
no but
nanado de na phone call unless say men kan ho
but they prove now
phone call say
because we are a politician these are the kind of tactics I will be employed when him
definitely
melo any Yvonne afa na fache into onu ni obi aso onu ni kosia contention mu be we be check popularity
but why so because now be a demonstration against them
the sitting government.
Good.
Definitely. It's politics.
Yes. It's politics.
So I don't see anything wrong with it.
It was way after Doom Summer stop.
I think say Ebiana Yvonne enim say John ever contested in the near future.
Of course,
because we were very close.
Good. Oh, they are away from politics, right? Let's talk about Sarko the bit. The attorney say, okay, Sarko the issue here. A lot of people are bashing Yvonne say wanya de. But wanya sa de we I'm telling you, yeah, say they make can nye bibia na ebetimi atena camera anim aka. But wanya de we we na. It is better say what ba out. Abe voice out. A poor on heart bibia na bia bibi bedi na tem ebe ka say wanya de ebi kura say na that time kura na sa akode kura small boy because Yvonne started acting way back in 2004.
Yeah.
Inti za tam no be de kura bia wo bia JSS and ISS. Inti ko be de kura den ko match no sa na ebi mu kan ko nyo be de kura class kura na Yvonne but odo nim sa inti na oba timi free abrosan so no oba security room no oba be ma ba.
Right. So ensem no de doso inyanya etatu NY2 YN eto ni nsechi just to have her way according to Yvonne Nelson. The bit that and also strike me kakra. Romanus who shares the way I was sharing at age 37, she doesn't know her father. The man that she thought it was her father, Mr. Nelson, a bribia Father's Day, now or posting me on cancer and pam for papa huno, papa nefrim. Ama, there is a chapter of the book Apology for the Man. Enyene papa. Or cinema make a chance say Peter Lajite. ne papa former speaker the late and also akoye DNA enye ne papa into obisa ne maame say adenti no ntimi mo ne papa edin enkyere no na ne maame wish no a happy birthday on her 32nd birthday 2022. That's the last time on ne maame kasae say okachire ne maame say odomi a anka obekire me nipa oyem papa. So she's asking questions. Say
she's in pain.
The fatherly love. Oh, how important is it?
Thank you very much. I think Romeo Ekasano, he said she's been through a lot, and I think it all boils down to love issue or Canada. It's very important because as a father, your closeness to your daughter or even to your kids, it's sort of a more certain standing, a more Akolano is very bold to a point, and as a fan, not even to a point, papa bold because imagine say, oh yeah, dear papa, any one, so yeah, dear papa has the backing attached to it. Oko baby, you are shoulders. I say that's my dad, that's my dad, that's my dad, and it's oh, then you'll be a one like, and I'm mostly single moms ain't to me. And control of ma, like when there is a dad figure in there, because mostly men man tend to use emotions to raise the kids more than 7 man or more. In person can be insulting, but man be more structured than idea. So it's very important as a person a fatherly love. That's why people try to find some solace in other people they put there as their father figure if they don't have it. Into just to be that father figure, no one a problem. So I think it's very important, and probably the whole way or way so sort of had some form of effect. So and I also feel this so now it makes you feel short of yourself. Or esteem can drop because obia beboni papa wo we are see and yambozo to me Bobby. That's another trauma of its own. And Sana, what's who said the car say no crampa said you wedding attempt near dear can and the guilt alone,
especially when the man is no more.
When you didn't get the chance to say you are sorry to her. So it all boils adds to pain, no grief. And Sana. So
for the father bit, I have a similar experience.
Okay.
My father died when I was just 8 years old. Everything I know, if you remember me, and a street sense, book sense, but it's about time I catch a man. It's sometimes one parent is enough. Sometimes one parent ain't enough for upbringing, because there are examples of father presence, but to make me build it for themselves. The role of a father or daughter life is to show Obano who a perfect man and who a perfect gentleman is. So be a husband figure. You look at your papa from a fee, Shehawa or treaty woman, then in your mind's eye you tell yourself, oh, this is a kind of man. Me short maybe I'll building the future. But in my case, no, or lucky, ain't he on in baby? I told you, baby, I brought chest beer and Tibeco Subiano, place a honor that is bosom, never buano. When you're saying you're dealing from streets now, people say no, who couldn't say I couldn't say I ain't yet. In that sense, no dear. I think say because when you're a perfect example from home, who a father or who a husband or who a boyfriend should be, he just went straight ahead to whoever was open arms or Benjamin. But let's tell the young girls out there, say, Obi or a gifted or the session in them film, me papa ni honti, me papa or wanka. Stop saying that and tell yourself that sometimes one parent is enough. Not building.
No, but in her case, no, the mother kept, giving her, wrong that. I said, Obisa ne mame. I said, ne mame
she thinks that the right dad, no. problem will
the problem let her know the problem. She's a grown up.
And then
already
let
37.
me shock you with this. Sometimes the women themselves don't know who impregnated them.
Unless
you see,
DNA test sometimes there's revelation to the women as well, because why are sexually active with 3, 4, 5 men within a conception window? It is sometimes crampono or young man we don't know.
Okay, so we should assume.
Even twins, 2 sperms. 2 fathers can father twins.
I know.
There's a process called superfecundation. You can check on Google. It is our fraternal, baby. They be one. And one
that, of course, I understand.
Twins, superfecundation.
So it could be, say, the mother doesn't know who the real father of Yvonne Nelson is.
Oh,
it could be.
Why would she come clean?
No, probably she feels embarrassed. Say, me was 6 names on the table. So see, I tried 2 as a 3. Then a day image now me baba no benya family or ban. And I feel as a single parent, I raise you to the standard at least a D Yvonne Nelson a household name. It's officially it should be enough for you. Yeah, moving on.
No,
you get it. Like yeah, but I'm just trying to get into the mind of
Nemame.
Yes, because even the women sometimes don't know the men who impregnated them. Our names, but as to say Sakofoni Nabe Aveli or Mohokabo for DNA, is another case altogether.
Nankami Klusue, but I actually FC A+ comment I will make here. And for readers, if you visit our website www.GhanaWeb.com, you see a headline. You expect Sarkodie to accept a pregnancy from Yvonne, whose promiscuous mother birthed her fatherless. So, Opeso Trese. Papa no kra no maame no kra na say onim nipa a woni no ewo Yvonne nti se sa de kra no say wanye a around that time that's so but for me yes that's some way, because if assuming without admitting that that's what the mother went through, I don't think it's unfortunate. But let me quickly read some 2 posts. So Wayotin shares on Facebook and said, Oba, this is not. You have and will lose a lot of respect from now on. All these dirty sex escapades, and you think it is the right time for attention. There are a lot of great things you have done and can motivate the youth with, but you chose this path. It's sad and sickening. Is your agenda to break homes or tell how open in bed you were to people you were attracted to? What's the difference between her and Abna Koko? And Vim Lady Efia Pukua says, you also post and your response. You sure have balls to be unafraid to tell your story and the lessons. Many have stories but are afraid of the judgment and the effect it will have on the third parties. Ignore those who will judge you. We all have skeletons and nobody is righteous enough to judge you. Heal and win. And or the Yvonne Nelson, I Am Not Yvonne Nelson book no at all. Abna Koko ni Yvonne Nelson.
Describing manhood, size, length, 2 minutes.
We won't describe it. But I have a question.
It's with a professional touch.
I wish say Kasa according to Yvonne here. Nama buso me say who proposed to the other.
No, it wasn't like a serious.
It wasn't a serious relationship.
Good. Yeah. And Ebasa na hono. Who blame more be
yes.
Because yet here either me nuaba no all right. But fanny say be a oh hot timber fee be aduana mama. After that one day oba ya so na de me nkomeda nsuo mu na ntimeda won chen. Na isa agragro na patrikotom. Na I said no me can't say when I land you get me. Now they actually say wonyim. But they be me serious girlfriend. Yeah. Because we are not dating. Nti wo ka say wonyim just because nsuo mu na won tin kofi na. And the one who
so quick one before we go. We are Sarkodie issue ACSC. Over there, you didn't twem, and I say, then I'll be because see, people have been monitoring Sarkodie, and yesterday I was laughing. Me who says Sarkodie, I posted on a story. I will check here. I'll be I posted car be inside interior. I know the fair.
And Kanye West, right? I think Kanye West will be
what should Sarkodie do at this
time? No, the only option now be the one that says, "Semna lady ne kafa no ho no defamatory na bibia anya no kure wo ma betimi asi no se no kure bia dim dia ba no kure wo msampa wako fire ma driving the na koso nko ya abortion dia na baba.
Okay.
Hi guys, we are back again. Chale, I really miss you all. Guys, I have some good news for you. I have found the perfect workspace in Accra. You're ready to see, so let's go. I came here with my friend. Hi, Billy.
Hi. We are back again, Charlie.
It's really a beautiful space. Guys, I just met the manager of the place. Say hi to Jonathan.
Hi.
Hi, Jonathan.
Thank you, Mom.
Tell me a little bit about the place.
Okay, so Maweko Gardens has been in existence from 2017, actually. We started as a venue center, so we actually give it out for events and rentals.
Okay.
But officially this year, we started operating our restaurant and our branch. As you see, we have the cafe too over there.
I only thought it's a space for branch, but guess what? They have
definitely we have other spaces for events.
Yeah.
If you want to come have any sort of events over here, probably a birthday, a bachelorette, anything, we are in for.
Oh, you do bachalorettes?
Definitely.
Okay,
definitely.
So everything, like you organize the food, setup, everything.
Yes, the decor and everything. It's
Guys.
Beautiful. You should see it one day. Sure.
Yeah. So. Their vanilla milkshake is really good, yeah.
That's
strawberry. Strawberry. So guys, this is a strawberry milkshake, and it's good. Cheers. So while we wait for our meal, we've been given Uno games to play. Let me know in the comment section if you are good at playing Uno. I just learned how to play Uno recently on my last trip with my friends, so let me know in the comment section, how good are you at this game? I'm unavailable. Guys, my food is here. In fact, so this is what we did. We ordered for starter and the main meal. Mine is here. Okay, Billy's one is coming. Yay. Let's see what she got. Ooh, this looks good. That's perfect. Right on time. Thank you. So guys, my meal is here. I'm trying their rice and their sauce together with plantain, spaghetti. For starter, I have here my samosa, fried octopus. Yes, and yeah. And I'm going to try Millie. So Millie had the chicken and the potato. So I'm going to try hers too. I am very happy my food is here. You're all invited. Yeah, plantain. Guys, every meal on the plate is really, really good. Are you liking it?
So nice, so nice.
So we had to share She took some of the rice. I also had some of the potatoes. And guys,
because we wanted to taste everything.
Stew. They go on. It's really, really nice. I recommend this whenever you come here.
Nice.
The potatoes. Too good. I'm a garlic person, so the way they sprinkle a bit of garlic on the potatoes. Thank you very much. So Jonathan was just telling me something. Come and share with them. Yeah.
So we actually do this for our regular customers.
Okay.
Those who pass through once a while, we actually give them a discount.
A discount?
Yes,
Wow.
a compliment on the house.
So guys, you are assured of a discount. When you come, tell them you saw my video from Stella Chanel. Whenever anybody comes and they say Stella Chanel, please give them
Definitely, you have a discount.
Yeah. So yeah, you have a discount whenever you come here using Stella Chanel. Really, tell me about the food. How was the food?
The food was so good. My goodness. I'm thinking about the food right now.
Oh, we had takeaway, so
wait,
yeah.
let me show them.
We had takeaway. Yay!
So much food.
Yeah. So guys, so we also had some takeaway, and guys, I must say, the food was mwah. Jonathan is just smiling. Jonathan, say hi. Yeah, guys, I had a good time. The food was so good, and I think it's very, very affordable because we spent 305 Ghana cedis. Yes, and it's a meal for 4 people. So I think coming here for 4 people and spending 300 Ghana cedis is very, very reasonable.
Very good.
Yeah.
Considering how expensive things are.
Ghana is, yeah.
Hey, Accra is
so
expensive.
yeah, we had a meal for 4 for 2 people. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
That's why we have takeaway. So yeah, guys, I had such an amazing time.
We wanted to try everything.
Yeah, I recommend this place.
100%.
The location is at Ajengano. It's after Ajengano. Just use this location and it will bring you here. So guys,
and
I want to say
Stella Chanel for a discount.
Yes, yeah, they shouldn't forget that. So guys, until next time on my next video, I want to say I love you all. Let me know in the comment section if you want to see more videos like this, and I'm definitely going to come through for you. Until next time on my next review, I love you all.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements: be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card, you must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Now, back canocre. Susu sang pine, Pia want to Nambia, a man in quite baby.
Mommy, you first can see my cotoso. Pepoga, send me sick from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £10.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange rate in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. With this Sunday cigar aquafino, download to Lemonade Finance.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
You're still watching E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. I am Abrantipa. It is not I am not Abrantipa. Me am me. Masa, me pense mu.
Aba Abrantipa do chu apa.
Me pense mu bia. Okay. If you didn't get the joke, okay, so
let's just announce that this session is not serious. Are you serious?
This session is not a serious session. So the by that kind of issue disclaimer. And the many comedians, comedian Bakuni, Foster Romanus, comedian Bakuni, Nana Romeo, excuse me, Juliet Mamba. Say I can say has a with any serious session. Comedian Lexi the comic, and also I join here. Vida is still with us. Before we went on a break, now me say me babisa Vida ne Romanus. How should Sarkodie handle this, or probably maybe being a ladies Tracy at this point?
Okay, I think Sarkodie should quickly embark on anti-abortion campaign amongst the youth.
Quickly.
And he
do
can
you
do
think
that subtly in the music? Tell your Dr. You and Diano. I think if it is true, he should sincerely apologize to Yvonne. Say at that time, like we all agree, na enyoman tuto ye, and from the book, also catch us up nan tisana kuma ebo. It wasn't news and not all expected. If they are youthful exuberance and a manipulative fertilize nyoma.
First time is serious.
I think he can admit it. Oh yeah, you're a man now. I mean, wow, woman, you know how it feels to keep a pregnant woman in the house and eventually have the baby and upbringing the idea. So he can be a man, apologize to Yvonne if indeed what happened it's a sad. At this stage, you can't attempt any explanation because and if he's able to do this now, the women are going to fall in love with him anew.
Yvonne is.
Tell me true book now. Give
me a chapter.
Yvonne is.
I feel say. Ebe katibaz no cray for Nikokos. Just say Yvonne.
I'm sorry. Yvonne is embarking on a campaign educating SHS students. Say they should not only SHS but the youth. But of course, she's taking it to schools that they should say no to abortion. Would you advise, say, based on that, Sarkodie should join the campaign, probably follow her to the
maybe the theme song for the campaign
on release here,
yeah.
I don't know suiti.
But then it has to be in consultation with Mary Tracy.
Okay.
If she's going to
join or Bibisa. I don't know Suti. Now catch a member.
Also say abortion like I want back to on a no abortion campaign.
Yeah.
Abortion there. Brapeni Sabio baby o grandpa ana odi ne fufu klabo. Ana Sabio enye kraba entered that any tree. Na yebube ni nyina sabe.
Why do I feel like he's not coming to say anything sensible?
But the point is, nkwala bi nso a ya wo omo no because ya planning omo no nso like aman nkwala na ehyebre bebre den because there was no proper structure ide etoto akwemu say
and you use family planning.
Oh say akwan ni mufu a etoda wo ba wechi a aya na eden nti aya na why just obegina fa akon ache fa akon nso na say say bema pe ne nim ne okohu amene mu a ema na pia obefe anka ni nyina no obeka anka nti sabe asem na aba
I'm in shock.
Yeah, but
is that an endorsement on abortion?
No, I'm not endorsing, but I'm saying that. But some people they have genuine reasons why they need to abort babies. Obu health wise, M1, Obu grandpa probably like education. A bit mama na retrogress for a long period before it complicate independent. Mean child near a year, but also while we do now when say M1 that time if having a kid will be a challenger. Yo, maybe.
I think that the education should be abstinence.
Abstinence.
At that level, SS level,
it's only abai ma ye duro bi a wo secondary school no ma obey man sorry and I ba
abai no
it's university
na we school now sorry be
don't mind, he's a comedian.
I don't think Sarkozy should do any open apology.
Okay.
It's I feel a personal one, and for the fact that even after all that she said, they were still together near the end. It tells you that they've gone beyond it.
Yeah.
I don't know for whatever reason they share booking, but I think an open apology will be
too much.
Okay. And what manipana I feel some catch any pan say no to abortion because of at the time you were not ready for it. There are people who are also not ready for it. Are more accepting, and today it's been a blessing to them. I think a side apology will be the best.
Let's understand this. Sakode ne money here, na so no girl na kasa ti.
O say o catchre Sakode and Sakode says onye ready. No, onye ready. Ahonoma kan. And Yvonne say what was running through her mind was me yawo me nim me papa. Do I want to give birth to Akwada or no? So the father doesn't want her.
No, but then not Nelson, Mr. Nelson wasn't he in the picture? Said the dad.
And
the manager drove her.
Yes.
It means
that yes.
But one thing they tell me, because I apologize say publicly, Mr. Sako, there will be an image, of banking on. The optics.
Yeah.
Because we remain in respect because of how we perceive him. Ain't in a sessa if the optics are really important for you, media,
I think
then you should do something to feed them. By apologizing.
Okay. So after the first one failed, the first one that she took concussion, keeping the pregnancy was not an option. And that taking another self-medication was also not an option. I agreed with Sarkodie that this time we had to do it in a hospital or a health facility.
So it was a mutual consent.
Yes.
Papa na ode man fitiase and o cartoon ni na bo wan say okobia ba na say wokohu say nya no kra no na ma me na san hwe selection nim no man for fra na because
the first thing that hit me when he said no to keeping the pregnancy was the first thing that hit me when he said no to keeping the pregnancy was my own life. I had grown up without a father in my life. I had often been reminded of how I had been born by mistake. I was still wondering if the man whose name I bore was my father. how was I going to bring another human being into the world to live like me? Someone whose father would reject him or her as Mr. Robert had rejected me. If there was a way to spare someone else the trauma I was contending with, why would I reject that option, especially when I was not psychologically and emotionally prepared to be a mother? So,
whoever told her
that's
she
it.
was a mistake. Why
Why?
But that's how we have a question.
Debbie. Oh, South Africa. Journey to the boom kebi. Only will be moko South Africa. Moko to ana moko yesho.
If you can't afford the West, you go to South.
Okay. Moko South Africa. Moko yeden.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Yeah, you explore more comedy industry, and to build connect, and we realize that there is more to the industry than what we are doing over here. And see, Nyamia do me a call, so you could see and build a relationship with a few like giants in their industry. Very soon you will see the effects down here. But in Nyamia call and a cultural shock, like we could clearly see, say, in Nyamia we write a waha, we come hona to them no a normal. To them, no, you wouldn't say funny. So, any compile a day bagana, I be catch and call for this is what we saw there. Because that's what be a movie or so beside the sea or South Africa. Yet, we can't be a back. Yes, and I'm good time back.
Namun country. And to South Africa, do you see any better comedy show?
Yes, you can the choir into your bag.
Some music. I see. And so what? Uba account there.
No, the two of us will be on stage.
Both of you will be on stage.
Yeah, because most of the things that we saw there, like as near boom, and from all perspective, how we saw the thing. Okay, now and this is not actually.
I may be wrong, but is it the first time something of a? Okay.
We have done it before. I don't know about the past other comedians. Okay. But yeah, first now we used to have this show called the WMT Awards, where things that happen within the year, you select it. If man like a voice and say you can back count. Now you general stage meaning you do for a while. People enjoy it. Sometimes 4 hours non-stop until the audience say we are tired of laughing.
I see. WMT, what matters today? Yeah. And Saturday. It's more yes on
the next week, Saturday, 1st July.
Okay.
National
Theatre. Okay. Time being
7 p.m.
July 1, National Theatre, 7 p.m. Okay.
And I rate near 150 Ghana cedis. That's if you want your tickets at the gate. But and they are copying Friday. You can buy your tickets 100 Ghana cedis.
Oh, okay. Early bird tickets.
Okay. More fast. When you see Bobesiana etimi because when you're careful, Obama na 50 cedis are over Ubano. I'm so odeka. And you can't miss out on the experience because you pay a true book. I am not
South Africa.
Alright, so that's so tickets and I remember details. That's what Breme.
Debbie, so Zemuna, Sengenye so ya be so anka un Kenyan say mo betina he.
Oh, Abrande, yes, Ghana ya way at say nema nema ko na me okona. Aka my brother. So the ticket is going for 100 Ghana cedis early bird and 150 at the gate. If you want your ticket, you can just dial *713 *101 hash *713 *101 and the event code near 15. It will open chair. You have to select number 15 just to buy your ticket. V-ticket may hold you down on this one. And GhanaWeb and so media partners, unofficial, but I can't idea.
Mate.
My name is Samo Drinking.
Oh, what me fan?
Maybe on best sponsor. My can't see
almost here drinking sponsors. Mate. Romanus also yeah gospel. Is it a gospel show or it's what? It's a gospel show. Yeni muse okay, nkofo ni muse because me dey minimo. And me I've always been telling people, if you follow Romanus, let me look into the camera. Please don't follow Romanus. You will go to hell. You will be in heaven. Now we me ho. Boy we or you too spiritual. I
trust you on this one.
Because he see yanto enti wo show no yanko
oh me Christian no
oh yes show
Saturday be it's called
proskuneo
yes
I say anything
it's a Greek for worship it's just there
ampao adentia because gospel for mu ye here obi ye kadosh
and you what tehila
and also here proskuneo okay enti bi ni
amami who say may second edition no because proskuneo too
Abesia Yvonne say
that's how it be.
Oh, Charlie. Proskuneo. Okay. Inti, what's it about?
It's just first off, it's a worship concert.
Okay.
We'll be doing more worship, and then I'll be doing a live recording for some songs I have for an album, and then yeah. We love small.
Inti yemetunyum, yemetienum. Menti ase say uye ni free because you see, all recorded, band ebeba, mehu posters, Pastor Joe Bichem, Daughters of Glorious Jesus, any afufro P, onso waye enche, esese oteoka, ode de nkofoka. Na wosa ye show kesi ebise, waji udin dada, why incomplete mako 5, comedy bibia na wosa ye ni free, aden.
Yeah, because of the purpose of the program. It is not about the money. It is to create a platform to draw men to God. So that is why we are doing it. Basically, and one thing I don't see why it should cost you to connect to God. Exactly, yeah.
Because I know shoes, I am not condom brand be a sponsor. We also condom brand
yeah, but secure sponsor.
Okay. So date here, Sunday date here, Saturday 24th. Also National Theatre, time 6 p.m. Okay. So free in the night say obia so we are say the following week na yaba journey to the west near daddy. So how special is this program? What can say yebe worship obe recorded album and I say the album okay, right. So live recording session here we are, then you master. Do you have plans of when to release?
Not yet.
Not yet.
The idea is to get it. And also, like you were saying, there's another part of me that most people don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's about time I bring that also out. That is the worship moment. So one of the moments is where I'll be leading the worship as well. Yeah, because you've seen Pastor Joe and Daughters of Glorious Jesus. So the question is, means so not make for your hand.
Yeah.
So honestly, one of the things to look out for.
We are a man of many colors. Otonum, and you know say a drama nyuma obeto because what to Samini Linda me who atopan wobu stage. Auto gospel, we comedy, we MC, we acting, we be papa we so impressionist. Obe mimic sia. So what way? Enti yebeba ni ababe joining to worship God and then to also have fun because we maeshi. Enti yedenya me asia ni abe release stress na chese ye kweni. But a quick one on Mefino on the show yenye under 1 minute.
Okay. For Foster, my friend sing live, and sometimes when we mainstream artists they struggle. So I mean, you should be a messy, but the first one I think you featured, I was right in front, and I liked the vibe, you know. And see, if you can do a gospel song or urban flair, na a raga kakran, but it's gospel. I think say the member Kofa gravitated towards the music quite easily. This young man, I was backstage at a Marjan book launch, no, and he was fantastic. I mean, after the show, reviews are by Wangasa Kama. So I made sure more from afar. And wow, because it's a Ghana comedy, no. I think they are keeping the fire burning.
On that note, right. On that note, we end this episode of E-Forum. I've been on the show with Foster Romanus. Foster Romanus is a stand-up comedian and musician, a TV presenter. Bibri is a married man, or a chef. Ose, married man. Share a career fan. Hey, Jai. Share, and now your own married now. Oh, but the Dutchman watching is an entertainment. And the Dutchman watching is an entertainment journalist, a communication expert, and AKA. Lexi the comic is a stand-up comedian. He's an actor and a radio presenter, TV host. MC. Right. You also watched or heard Nana Romeo. He is a broadcaster with Accra FM on the hosty Ayuko, and then the mid-morning, the entertainment capital on Accra FM. Thank you so much for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. For more information, visit our website, www.ghanaweb.com. There are a lot of programs that we have for you. On our website, you see the GhanaWeb TV, or go to YouTube, you see the GhanaWeb TV and watch almost all the videos, the programs that we have for you, from Moons and Cuddles to Talkatainment, People and Places, The Lowdown, a whole lot, and Sports Check. Thank you so much. Upon Midi Benefo Boabin Abrantipa.
The capital of Rwanda to another province called the Muzanzi, which is about 2 hours 15 minutes drive from Kigali. This is also the same province that gorillas can be found, which I'm super excited about. We are heading to a massive place in Rwanda, which is called the Bedrocks Cultural Village. I hope you enjoyed this vlog. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share. So guys, while on our trip, guess what? We are here and you can see the city of Kigali from here. Look at this, so beautiful. Hi guys, we are back again, Charlie. Still here in Rwanda. I'm at a place called the Bedrocks, and here is where banana beer is. This is my first time hearing banana beer, and I'm going to be trying it for the first time. I'm super excited you all are coming along. Right here in Rwanda is the banana beer. Let's go. Let's experience everything that happens here. Let's go.
Red Rocks, it is a it have two types. One, it is a Red Rock Cultural Center, where it is a social enterprise. Means that it says these tours, and it says restaurants, where it is a non-profitable organization. Its main purpose is for sustainable and conserving the nature around Volcano National Park. This is a campsite where we have camp tents, and we have other fixed tents. We have so many kinds of tents. every day they come by doing some activities like a basket weaving and even cleaning and even doing whatever. There they have community art gallery, means everything they do here, you found there on community art gallery. Okay, thank you so much. I wish you, all of you, to come and sit, because here there is your seat. And we are going to start by first step, where we are going to peeling our banana. First of all, we are going to wash our hands. In Rwanda, we focus on hygiene. Yes. All of you, experience. The experience means all of you, we are going to
work together.
Yes, to work together. Yes.
Can I just peel it?
As one. Yes.
So you're going to peel.
And then you peel it.
Yes, you peel like that. And then the fruit you put inside here. Okay. Yes.
Since you're allowed to taste some banana, so I'm about to taste the banana. This is very sweet banana.
Okay, now as you see, this is our banana inside the breathing tube, and then this is our spear grass. In our local name, we call it ishinge. Ishinge. Ishinge means we use it is a plant which is to be on some mountains of Rwanda. Yes, and there are some people who import them in Uganda. And then we are going to put inside here and then try to mix in two positions. 1, 2, 1, 2 by smashing activity. Smashing activity. This grass, it is like a filter.
Oh,
yes, it is like a filter where you put here and then try to mix, and then juice try to come. Yes, in the sound press.
Wait, let me do it. It's really fun out here.
You're going to go in two positions. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, left to left, left, yes, yes. 2. 1. This is like a filter. It means, as you see, there is a spear grass inside and even in the banana. Yeah. Where the juice is, it's a cum. Yes. It means this is our juice.
Yeah.
Yes. It means we are going to separate by using this material. And we are going to test.
I have my banana beer. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, my love. Cheers. Cheers. This is how it looks like. So this is the final product. When this is left for some time, it ferments and become a beer, just like how palm wine is made. So I'm going to be trying for the first time and let you know how it tastes like. Wow. It's actually very sweet. It's sweet. It has it's sweet. It's sweet just like banana juice without the fiber. And the back tastes like the grass because of the grass that you use, but it's not bitter. The back taste is not bitter. It's actually sweet. This is nice. You should try this. This is a beautiful experience here, and I love everything. The women are so nice. Everyone is just fun. Yeah. So cheers once again. I have a little left, so cheers. Thank you so much. So they served us with some maize and wait, give me potato please. Thank you. So this is sweet potato. It's very hot and yeah, very hot and it's nice. Yeah, sweet potato looks different from the ones that I've seen in Ghana. Ours is a bit whitish or yellowish. Sweet potatoes.
Okay, enjoy.
Welcome. So I'm going to try my hands on weaving this. This is how it looks like. So
if it's possible, give that basket to madam, and then you continue there.
So to give this.
Things ready for there.
Aww.
Yes. And then
I think it's very similar to crocheting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We dance our cultural songs.
Yeah. Nice.
Llama
brings us to the end of this experience. I hope you enjoyed watching this video as much as I enjoyed being here, as much as I enjoyed the whole experience of banana beer making and the dancing, the cultural experience. If you want to come here and experience everything, it's $45 per group. So you want to come here with your family, you want to come here with your friends, whenever you are here in Rwanda, whenever you are here at the north, whenever you are here at the Bed Rocks Cultural Center. Until next time, I want to say subscribe, like and share. Until next time on my next video from Rwanda, I love you all. Mwah.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place, the Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Obek Kanukre. Susu sang kwai bia want to nam bia man in kwai bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £10.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange rate in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for first transaction. What is Sandy Sika Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
The European Union started probably where we are now, and yet they were able to integrate. I am not old enough to know where the United States started, but I suspect that they saw the opportunity of being a united, conglomerated United States, and therefore implemented that vision.
Africa is endowed with so many natural resources, yet some local economies keep suffering, and to some extent others are facing extreme hunger. Today on BizTech, my guest is Busi Mabusa, the chair of the Global BRICS Business Council, and she tells us how Africa can unlock its potential. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante. You're welcome to BizTech.
Thank you so much, Ernestina. I appreciate the opportunity.
So tell us how Africa can unlock its potential.
So, Ernestine, the fact that many nations, even outside of the BRICS nations, have such a keen interest on the African continent is precisely because of the endowment that we have in the mineral resources that we have underground, and secondly, the very youthful population that we have as a continent. Unfortunately, what has happened to date is that we export raw materials and then we import them as finished goods, which costs the continent immeasurably. I am pleased that a number of the presidents of our various nations have now started singing in one voice, and they are saying to the nations, whatever you need, come and beneficiate it here on the continent. I'm even more pleased that the African Continental Free Trade Area has now kicked into implementation mode. We're seeing more and more business people now engaging on the African Continental Free Trade Area, because this is the only way that we're going to be able to unlock the opportunity by creating regional value chains, inviting investors to come and invest in this continent and beneficiate in the continent. And I am so pleased that here at the AfriExim annual meeting, we are already looking forward to a prosperous continent, and these steps will get us to that prosperity.
So how can businesses take advantage of AfTA? Because there are some challenges and people are not willing to come forward.
So the challenges are being ironed out. The challenges will have to be there because we are moving from, for example, in terms of logistics, a continent where shipping goods from one country to another would mean at each border there'd be a stop, there'd be different documentation, there would be all manner of requirements. As a result, taking inordinately long to get the goods from the point of shipping to the destination. Now we are talking about a seamless border control measures. Those are still discussions, but they will be realized because there are technology platforms that make this possible already. And of course, we had different standards, different tariffs, and all of those engagements that are now happening on that front will help unlock. It will take a while, but I think the will is there, and therefore it's up to us how quickly we can accelerate. There are examples all over the world. The European Union started probably where we are now, and yet they were able to integrate. I am not old enough to know where the United States started, but I suspect that they saw the opportunity of being a united, conglomerated United States, and therefore implemented that vision.
Now let's talk about agri-parks. What's your take on that? Do you think we need to become onboarded and start the creation of agri-parks?
So, Ernestine, it is an imperative that we get the common African agri-parks right for a number of reasons. We have the best arable land compared to any other continent in this world, yet we import in the order of 80% of the food that is consumed in this continent from other countries outside of the continent. So we're not even able to export to each other within the continent. And in my view, the fact that we've combined the concept of the common African agri-parks with research through FARA will enable us to start implementing. The expertise is there. If you look further south, there are very successful commercial farmers that have been there for many years. If you look at the partnerships, if I may use the example of the BRIC nations, all four of the BRIC countries, Brazil, Russia, India and China are amongst the top 10 exporters of food products into the rest of the world. So there are lessons that we can learn there. There are technologies that we can share and make sure that we start implementing. If we now start moving across the borders and look at a common agri-park, we'll be able to then combine into size and scale that starts making sense for any investor. The Indian authorities were able, just in July 2022, to attract over $2 billion to their agri-parks as investment. Africa is much more, I think, attractive than India, and the opportunity is there for us to take.
What was the estimation? How much are we looking at for Africa agri-parks?
So the order and magnitude I don't have at my fingertips at the moment, but if you look at it the other way, Ernestine, it is reported that we import in the order of $80 billion worth of food into the continent. $80 billion worth. Now, if that is a starting point that we as a continent can aim to substitute those imports worth $80 billion, then it's an opportunity way beyond my lifetime. And I hope that you as young people are going to be pursuing that. In addition, we should be at a point in no time at all, I think in a matter of a decade, where we can start exporting the produce that we are able to cultivate in the African continent. Already we see, for example, the Southern African countries competing on avocado produce that they're exporting to the European Union and other areas, competing on citrus produce. And I won't even talk about the coffee that everybody wants in the world because of its quality. We need to go back to the basics and make sure that we grab this opportunity with both hands.
Talking about the local farmers, one of their major concerns has been access to fertilizers. What can we do to make sure that fertilizers are available for them to continue working?
So it is a pity that once again we have the mineral resources, the phosphates, for example. If you look at fertilizers that are phosphate based, the reserves, I think over 80% of the reserves underground of phosphates are in the African continent. Of course, mostly in Morocco and Egypt belt, a little bit in Southern Africa. And yet we import the majority of the fertilizer that is needed in the continent. If I may use South Africa as an example, there are a couple of companies, still small in the scale of the need in the continent, that are producing fertilizers. And we've done everything possible to make sure that we protect that production and preserve it. The next challenge is going to be, how do we expand the production of fertilizers in the continent? Morocco is doing it very successfully, and I think where we have the natural resources underground also, we should start producing. But I suspect that there may be other technology and innovation that you as young people can look to ensure that we are beneficiating our resources and producing the fertilizers that we need. The BRICS nations are currently talking, and this will be discussed further during August when we host the BRICS nations in South Africa, currently talking about ensuring fertilizer availability in the continent. We have India, we have China that have expertise in the production of fertilizers. We want them to bring their investment into the continent and help us produce here for the continent.
The conversation is getting interesting. We are taking a quick break. When we come back, we talk about the upcoming BRICS Summit and how we can end the influx of substandard pharmaceutical products.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from the break. My guest is the Global Chair of BRICS Council. So let's talk about the BRICS Summit, which is upcoming in August, right? Okay, so what should we look out for?
So we're very excited because this is going to be the first time that the BRICS nations meet in person since 2019 in Esteem. And so there is this pent-up demand for us to have the person-to-person interaction that you and I are having now at the moment. But the BRICS Business Council is putting together a program that we hope will be meaningful for our partners and for the continent. The theme, of course, as has always been the case, is BRICS and Africa, partnership for global sustainable development and inclusive multilateralism. And under that theme, we as the BRICS Business Council are looking at sector-focused engagements with business, and I'm here to actually invite our African counterparts to come and join us. Flagship events are going to be around energy, a very important need for the continent. Agriculture, you have already touched on the agribusiness opportunity that we have in this continent. And the third one will be skills development, pertinent for the continent that is so youthful, so aspirational, and ready to grab the opportunity. And we have had engagements to date in various working groups, and some of our working groups include areas such as aviation, infrastructure, an area of great need, and I already talked about energy and the green economy. And we want business to come and first of all showcase to them. We want to showcase the investment opportunity in this continent. We want to showcase to them the innovation that this continent offers. So there'll be buying missions where we'll be taking people to different nodes to see what products they can get from us, what services they can actually purchase from us, and of course where they can invest for a return. And following that, then we'll have the sector engagements with specific outcomes. We are hoping, of course, to have to launch an African Center of Energy Excellence. And this relates to the just energy transition, because we want to ensure that as people pay more and more attention to the impact of the carbon footprint, that we don't do it in a way that then leaves the African continent outside of developments. We need to make sure that we didn't have the carbon, we didn't cause the problems that we're seeing in terms of climate change. We are an energy hungry continent, and therefore we should be funded towards a just transition. And this Center of Excellence will assist us in ensuring that we've got data to challenge the other nations to invest.
So how do we stop the influx of substandard pharmaceutical products on our market?
So the engagements on tariff and non-tariff barriers are very, very important. And I'm most pleased and esteemed that industry is involved already in those engagements. And I believe that that will assist in ensuring that we set up protocols that that allow for the locking out of these substandard products that we've seen coming into the continent. We need to make sure that the producers of pharmaceuticals actually sign to protocols for ethical business conduct if they are wanting to import into the continent. But finally, I'm excited about the investment that we're seeing in the continent of pharmaceutical production. And the African Development Bank, I'm aware, is spending quite a lot of energy and resources to ensure that we start producing ourselves. And I believe that these opportunities will start displacing the substandard.
Thank you very much, Busi Mabusa, for joining us on Best Tech today.
Much appreciated, Ernestine.
I hope you've learned a thing or two and how Africa can unlock its potential. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante. Best headlines follows.
To another edition of Best Headlines on GhanaWeb TV, where we bring you the latest in the world of business. My name is Stella J. John Sogli. So our very first story for today, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has noted that the dependence of African countries on foreign capital is both risky and costly. He said the over-reliance on foreign capital has resulted in huge financial leakages through high interest rates for defaulting countries, among others. Speaking at Afrexim Bank's 30th annual meeting held in Accra on Monday, he indicated that this problem could be solved if African economies develop strong financial institutions across the continent. On top of trends this week has been the leasing of the Tema Oil Refinery to a group named Torrentco Asset Management. According to reports, the lease is to be done for 6 years at a cost of $22 million. Now, the group is allowed to refine up to 8 million barrels of oil a year by paying $1 million every year as rent. However, social media users have expressed their displeasure with the details of the deal. According to them, the refinery is worth about $700 million, but is being leased at $22 million, which is a bad deal. Some of them have also noted that the government is quietly going through the deal in order to sneak in revenue for the incoming political season. Now, as conversations continue on the details of the Tema Oil Refinery Torrentco deal, it has emerged that the former MD of TOR, Asante Beck, who was arrested for criminal offenses, has been linked to the new deal. Now, policy think tank Imani Africa has linked the latest lease of the Tema Oil Refinery to the former managing director of the refinery, Asante Beku, who was arrested and sued in the USA for criminal offenses. According to Imani, the deal to lease the refinery for 6 years is full of smoke and mirrors. Explaining how Asante Beku is linked to the deal, Imani noted that Asante Beku and one Michael Dako are obscuring their roles in the lease by using a string of shell companies. Imani's assessment of the deal said, in August 2022, Tor signs term sheet to lease its assets to Decimal Capital. Decimal is owned by Mr. Asante Beku, former CEO of Tor, who resigned after being sued by the U.S. government for bribing government officials in Ghana whilst working for Goldman Sachs. Mr. Michael Dako is a director of Decimal. In September 22, however, right to enter lease agreements with Tor shifts from Decimal to Bay Bridge Assets Management Limited, most likely to obscure Mr. Beku's role and his continued use of his political links to drive the transactions. In November 2022, Mr. Asante Beku is arrested in the UK based on a request by the US. He is charged with corrupting Ghanaian officials in a Turkey power plant deal. He transfers his shares to Dako Investment Company owned by Mr. Michael Dako. In January 2023, Torrentco Assets Management is set up. It is owned by Mr. Michael Dako with Mr. George Enchi as director. Tor now shifts relationship from Bay Bridge to Torrentco for the same leasing deal. The think tank further went on to say that none of these entities have any track record. In more business news, Ghana's GDP has been said to increase by 4.2% in the first quarter of 2023. This is according to recent figures released by the Ghana Statistical Service, who explained that when seasonally adjusted, Ghana's real GDP increased by 1.1% in the first quarter of 2023, covering January to March. This represents 0.3 percentage points higher than what was recorded in the fourth quarter of 2022, covering October to December. Ghana's former ambassador to China, Anane Demuyako, has squashed claims and assertions that the Chinese are here to take over Ghana and also exploit our natural resources. According to him, Ghanaians need to erase the negative perceptions they have about the Chinese, as China is here to stay. Addressing journalists at the Africa-Ghana-China Relations training on Wednesday, June 21, Ambassador Demuyako said it is about time Ghanaians are educated about China and the benefits Ghana can enjoy as trade partners. Quote, China is here to stay. China is rising whether we like it or not. So let's try and educate our people about China. China is a must-go place. The situation is that I don't think you can discard it. End quote. And that will be all for this week's edition of Biz Headlines here on GhanaWeb TV. For more of our news stories, do log on to our website at www.ghanaweb.com. Also follow us on our social media platforms on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at The GhanaWeb. On YouTube, GhanaWeb TV. My name is Stella Sugli. Do enjoy the rest of our programs.
Good morning from Zimbabwe, Harare, and this is our breakfast here. The weather is a little chilly. The sun is out this morning. We are about to start the day's activity, so we just have a few days here, 2 days here, so let's see what we can do within these 2 days. Today was a movie, like at the immigration in Zimbabwe was hell. Hi everyone. Hi. Okay, I'm out. So guys, I'm happy to be in my 15th country, which is Zimbabwe, which is a visa-free country for Ghanaians. We are visiting a place called Mwanga Lodge, which is about 40 minutes drive from Harare. Hi guys, we are back again, Chole, right here
in Harare, Zimbabwe. I'm at a place called Mwanga Lodge, and I'm about to see some animals here. And I of course, you guys are coming along. This is how I look for today. I'm very happy to see these wild animals. So let's go, guys. Clement, say hi.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, good. And you?
I'm fine. They also lay eggs. That's just like the other birds, but unlike other birds, ostriches first lay eggs before they build a nest. Other birds will build a nest, then they lay their eggs in there.
So how old are they?
These are just under a year.
But how long? Under a year, these ones?
Yes.
And how long can they live?
Oh, they can go up to around 30 or even 40.
40
years. Oh, why are you so aggressive? Take your time. Tobo.
You're hungry.
Okay, yeah.
Well, the place started in the 80s, in the early 80s, with the introduction of animals. Hello, Mark. Hello, boy. How are you? Just waking up.
So that's Mark. Hi, Fluffy.
The Mark was born here, and but his parents are from Kenya.
Oh, okay.
They were taken from Masai Mara Game Park. They came here years ago. They were orphaned there in Masai. So lions mature at 3 years. Females, 2.5 to 3 years, they are ready for reproduction.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's this?
This is a bush pig.
Oh,
Bush pig. It's like a wild pig.
Does he have a name?
His name is Trotters.
Trotters?
Yes.
How old is he?
He's 5.
Oh, okay. So he's the only one here?
He's the only one.
I've never seen a monkey this small.
It's called a marmoset monkey.
Yeah, it's not local. This one is foreign. From South America.
Guys, can you see it? This is him. He's so small
So
and
that's
cute.
how it goes. Like,
Do they grow big? They don't grow big?
No.
That's their actual size?
Yeah, that's the other side.
Wow.
how many do you have?
These are some cute birds. Woo! I see some school kids also taking a tour here. We just ended our first part of the trip and we're about to have some coffee So it was quite a short walk. It took us about 1 hour?
No.
Less than an hour.
About 45 minutes.
45 minutes walk, seeing the animals and enjoying nature here. So yeah, we're about to have some coffee. You're all invited. So guys, we are going for the second part of the tour on this safari car. So let's go. Woo! The landscapes here are really beautiful. Wow. We've gotten to the next stage of our tour. We are about to canoe on this beautiful river with a beautiful view of the mountain. I have realized there are a lot of farmlands here in Harare, and so when we're coming, we sighted a lot of farmlands here, and it's such a beautiful sight. So guys, we are here at the Mvinzi River where we'll be doing canoeing. Are you excited? Very! So we are the only ones here, and this is how it looks from here. Safety first. Got my life jacket on. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Row your boat, row, row, row your boat. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is just a dream. Guys, this is how it looks like from here. It's so deep.
The bottom?
Yeah, you can see. Guys, look at this. So, what do you have in the water?
We have fish.
What type of fish?
We have the Niloticus, the brim, and the bass, the barbel. We have carp.
You do it this way so that we can direct
the
you.
eel as well.
Okay.
So there's plenty of fish in here.
Are you tired?
Unfortunately, there's no crocodiles.
There's no crocodiles. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It's very unfortunate that we don't have crocodiles and hippos. So this is Mvinzi River. It's we call it Mvinzi this side. In Harare they call it Mvinzi River. And if you go to Harare, there is actually a suburb named after this river.
Wow.
It's called Amwinzidale, named after the river. So the name of Vinzi, it means if something is said, Vinza means something that leaks, that is called holes.
What's the source of this river?
The source is in Harare, in the capital,
the
capital city.
Wow. And how deep is this river?
Well, the deepest point is around 40 meters.
Wow.
And it's full. Right now we started receiving rain and water is slowly filling up. So I think if it continues to rain, mid-January this river will be full to the brim.
Wow.
And the water is used by farmers around for irrigation. On our right there, that farmer is growing avocado trees. So there's a lot of avocado trees there. So he's doing avocado and blueberries. Then further down, they're doing maize, wheat. Some farmers are doing tobacco. Further down. So that's their source of water.
The water is so fresh. Let me taste it. It's nice.
That's salt.
No, it's no salt. It's very fresh.
So, do people catch their fish?
Yes. In here.
Where? Where?
They fish from the banks. Yeah, sometimes some who bring their boats, you can fish from the boat as well.
It's not restricted.
It is restricted. You get a fisher's license, a fishing license.
Oh, okay.
You can come and fish.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Go Ghana! Are you struggling to pay your huge rent advance? Do you wish to pay your rent on monthly basis? Then good news is here. The government of Ghana has introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to help Ghanaians, especially the youth, pay for their rent on a monthly basis. To qualify, an applicant must show proof of the following minimum requirements. Be a Ghanaian, possess a valid Ghana card. You must be an adult of 18 years and above, have a verifiable employment or earned income. To apply, visit www.nras.gov.gh. The scheme is currently operational in the following regions: Greater Accra Region, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region, Western Region, Bono East Region, and the Northern Region. For further inquiries, contact 0551 341 515 or 0550 408 879. National Rental Assistance Scheme, making renting accessible for all.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Now,
Obek Kanokre. Susu sang pine beer one ton and be a man in quite baby.
Mommy, you first can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me Sika from Lemonade Finance. While Brian did the shade and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange waiting in so ye. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. We just send this guy a coffee. Download to Lemonade Finance.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy!
Oh! McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Yvonne Nelson chirema sana sa akodi wa fi 2010 sa akodi kwanyemo no ana chese enya asem ketwa kra sa akodi kwanyem na chese niema ne ye wonwa kra mane ye fe mane ye dene san wo se onyim ni wie nso a wanje nyinsen no. Because boy in semusisio minim se wo bisa me ne ntia maye saa ena no pe ena numeni ena wie ababa begina he wunua enya sanketo Yvonne Nelson sinitweni Yvonne Nelson akofa asema ba enya sanketo akra na information e wom no enya sanketo Mesama wakwaba edeba nkomo ho so e wo GhanaWeb TV media ni mame akuache na wotwe yasen akọ yasen ababiom ensama akoso e wo entertainment industry nim nia wote ya wanti ase nia wonti ye mpo na nunti na me mame akua ne de baba begina no ma mede ni nyina e baba hwe chese mede be mouse style bia bia chese enya asem ketwakra na so nsan de be koso no me twa me hosi mame ba bibia ni aye di ho nkomo sisi a Eni na yo mesama wakwaba ede bankomo wo hoso e wo GhanaWeb TV media ni mame akuache na wotwe de ensem pa konyatena se esansen sema bebe ka che oda nyensem ketwa. This week dear it's all about Yvonne Nelson. Mami Yvonne Nelson akwa kwotro homa o a wato ne din say I am not Yvonne Nelson. Na homam ni nseme ewom no wunua enya asem ketwa o de me enhya ase na book ne ba ye ne ekosi adaya etwa me 18 June e na choso ko launch book ya manfo bon sam de man chem sa book de come up because omo kenkan ni nyema kakra bi pa na ewom na ba ko e ko manfo ti matches no manfo e pese omo te ho asem pa ye ba ko bi o kire mu sa nyumtini bi e sho no Yvonne Nelson ni nyinsen e matches na enya asem ketwa akra ne buy no because o sin nipa no rapper achese wagini di ye pan wo Ghana han mosanso mpo watema ene ba no manfo ebi say na tema okra hwan na ye rapper ho hwan cause di ni de no obi aso ne sa akode because na ye tele ye kasa rapper ono na chese ye rapper unua ye kwa kan book ni kotie mu nsema sa na edem anyum to ni sa akode Yvonne Nelson chirema sa na sa akode wa fi 2010 sa akode kwanyemo no ana chese enya asem keto akra sa akode kwanyim na chese niema ne ye wonwa kra mane ye fe mane ye dene san wo se onyim ni wie nso a wanje nyinsen no sanya wo ka no sana me so e ba me so me ka o se sa akode anje nyinsen no ade sa akode anje nyinsen na o se an sa akode eche ma sa time no na oguso atene ma me fie sata na sike ni wo ne abrante te se me afe no ba benyo ma mi sika ben e na chese me de ko ne ye de akwakohwe nyinsen no sa akode anje nyinsen no enu konkogu no second one ewie ya sa akode na so sa ma ne car ne tena aka mu e drive na de ne koye de ne koye e hospital so monko no monko yi nyinsen ningu esan so chema first one no oto edro de ma no monum edro ni wie na no ka se nyinsen na se na se bibi no sa na nya no kreda sa na nyinsen no eguso e wo hodom intene no ni kodi nkitan wie no se sa ene ye nkwe o kire man probi polyclinic sa kodi ebo no mo de drive on Yvonne Nelson de no koye ekodu e hodom a o se an meja o hye brede a hye wusem ene onu nyinsen ni na so ko na se ye yo anye yo ende en fa me ho na o kire ma sa kodi eja no onum tipa no koye Yvonne Nelson kire ma sa da no a o ko wie abortion no imoja etu no chese nya asem ketokra ne story na chese insemi o da ba betu dwa idea areho se mamfo kire ma ye sa akode eda asem no nti wan kwa na kire o say yes asemba sa akode mamfo kire ma ye asemba na se asemba na bonya abotire kakra na Yvonne Nelson ni humeyo ade betu dwei a o kan simfo ye de kire sa akode anampo kan fa sa akode o sa akode anyem no na wanje nyinsen no na otedro ma no na sa akode so onye ready na fa ekosi sen na oni sika na oguso atene ma me fi na social media fo kire ma social media in-laws fo kire ma sa akode na working. What are you insinuating? The insinuation you are insinuating, is it insinuating? It is not okay. Na sometimes look at pampers, soft care ni nge ka one ye sen. I nu nti wo bon ho modea efre ni pada sani. E ma ni pada sani kwa ya abortion. Oh, bra. E den na wo ken. Bra. O ma ne kwa ya abortion we the social media for say wa anya de. Social media for chire ma sa time no kra nye sisi ase diapers ni pampers boy de titi atame osemre so na pampers aye ton ni sen. Sa time no kro chire ma pampers social media for chire ma pampers nye yi ba ko say 30%. And sa time no kra say won to mean top pampers and answer diapers in pa. Sa napkins wise ni e bi wo. Ni ehia ne se why no 4. Oye no for na the baby na pin ni bi. O de aso ha de aso na de aso na chese ade na aso. Social media for chema enye fo. O ebi mo so chema ai. Nka what were you expecting? Onipa no oni sika. Oni sika also Yvonne Nelson do ho akwa hyehyehye na e ma wanyimu yi. Anka what were you expecting? But social media for chema titro for na chema. Sa kwode we de. Obuo pa no mo wode ma pa wo bon mo de hweye. Akwa nyimu obi be wie ka kire ne san wonje ba no. San wie driving ne de kwa hospital so nkonko ya abortion no social media for chema wanya de client we de sa kwode in the next word asem we si ba mo ho mo de ne handle ni it's on social media for chema say ya no enyefe Yeguswa ejina Yvonne Nelson ni homa watro de abaga na hanoma sisi ade adane bebi abefe bia Yvonne Nelson sa akode Yvonne Nelson sa akode na bakokro de atodwa ne se ochire ma sana emra na ni nyina sa akode empeso obehunu menye ready se obenye mama menye ready se mewo mi ni sika na fa ekosisa sana sa akode nkanchima ehye US abrochi mema che se oko school wo hono ne eba no manfo bisa se na girlfriend ye hwan eye Tracy ana se eye hwan but me nso me nim but eye Yvonne Nelson no wana o twere o se sana ni nyina enti emra che se ofre no asa ofre sa akode bai okomotena ne kemu ano mudi nkomo otumo sa na sa akode obi a che se odeni nsa esinebo a che mu se menye ready se meginyin sen no but no cry no manfo e kire mu se but senka wo girlfriend cry na senka at least anka betumi asoli mu na ma ye yo but Yvonne Nelson se kire ma ni nyina bai na nya dia sa akode adwen sa de no mu sana ni nyina na no kono ba no ye we ni nyina no sana esanse no wo girl biti abrochire memu ana wa ready se sa oba ne de nya de obeja na chidie bi mo kra so po kire mai bia na sa time no kono no na manu 1 cd 2 cd bi nte ba ne se no tumi ja na che so ne wo Yvonne Nelson be twem na ja ba ti say me no so ne etani enim ba to kire ma sa na ni nyina nkomra na wo ka ni nyina sa no so sa kode wo girl e wa abrochi na che se o school wo hono ma che so tumu se dey one kasa Esio na enwan so eja wasemba na chese obi a fa won e de awe akokọ na I am not Yvonne Nelson hu meye mu na chese odi revelation ba akopin so betu dwa ana odi yankasen papa Archbishop Duncan Williams a oda action Faith Chapel asafo ano ne ba berima a ye friend say Joel Duncan Williams omanfo o kan homa na Yvonne Nelson e kire mu an sa na branti we so ebe se ni pe o Osio be say ni pe. Anything. Also one of the days any omu shoot ye ma omu twetwa movies ye bi na cheso omu was set. Obe wan se brei one convoy. Sa na nye ekufa do ni omu makeka pe ni use convoy. Sa na asofo o man so e wo convoy. Mini convoy. Omu ba ya just on the onim say on the onam ni baby na papa nso nam ni baby obesra obi nte no the onam no okoba afede later on baby ya afede papa abepe na sempe kope and your hono ma no wa frɛ no oje ne number of frɛ no one day be hono ma obi wan say papa ya san frɛ no phone so say I want to come and visit you, I want to see you. I say why not me wo fie and your be hwen announce kire ni area members and nkofo e wo nya san onu Joel Duncan Williams aba bedu and your buy man akonya man a drink man you kama born mu hya so mu di nkomo ni say una nam kwan so na ahanso osi me ba ya nya boni oyo baby a oyo kama ye pa na me ankasa ma hye me honhom me spirit no ekachem say yes wo na oye me yere no so sa okay see what's the way forward osi I wo mu se me ni jo ho na so sisi ade me wa ha ide me pese me do ko me ankasa me papa Archbishop Duncan Williams ho na ai okobɔ mpaye edemam esan so kwakwa sini twani ebia na dan mmoni hunhum bi ebia na obi de wakojuju so ene nyeme bi nta wo sem papa ede ne nsa tools na anointing na e wono so no ebi etumi cause so na be ya demons na wo hu ni nyina no ebetumi afio so na e wa na Yvonne Nelson e ka yen say entu pa che say den adoka say me so me to wono no ada me mbɔ mpaye na bana be bi sabe maami me mpaye a obo share na me before me concert to kwakwa movies cram no pono me mpaye me bo morning devotion ye o by and run dey aba be catch am so ba bo mpaye me. What do you mean by that? Any human no show no bi say I mo mema na mo so ya signature for na mo feel say bi omo no omo bo mpaye na accident o chema Duncan Williams by na kwem ne ba eye Joe Duncan Williams say ba na kwem so be ware no no so ba no nsem wo de ba na ne man for twem say boy masa ede na apa ache no obey study obebi a otena nkasa Yvonne Nelson hume edin ahodo na wo na wanfo so enim se eye Nigeria nyuntuni aye fene se inyanya ai na otonwempa na mu se impana de no ne eye Yvonne Nelson atwi bi ye pa ma chese boki kura de ye keka se ni din ewo mu sabe miguso a kenkan ti ne na story beba no ne tese ya hate so nti week isa akwade na wo so next nyame ya na so fufuro so ani din bebe mu na chese no so ye de ne dia baba tuja but now no emra books ye na ni book ye ochode ba ya information ba na chese eye inyanyan e de koto social media na otwem se as a bookie the information will move too much because the we are body the we are ex-president nyina bem the we are sa kwode dia bem sa kwode nyem wetan koya abortion nyanya de betro de to social media o chese too much information nti we dey nko cheda e be ya nka Yvonne Nelson we dey wo mi se wanya atro da nti nke be ya nka kubachi kakra na afi asano esan say nyanya kire ma book no information na ewum no e do so dodo ene na ne hume ya so na eye celebrities they work Ghana ha no man from some celebrities enyum to force ni twafo ene omo keka ho okopiem o social media omo so de omo de atwatwo bi ye pa e de atototo ho no ma chese enya sam keto akra ene ye kire ma eye di black akasa chata wale akasa sister Fia John Dumelo Rosalind Ngesa Ekwapim Polo Victoria Lebene ai omo nyina Joyce Nduma sa ne omo keka ho atwatwo bi pa e de ato social media me kan kakra ba ko de sha se di black wasi otumu sa asem no ate ne shock ankasa ana chese owura ba ko anampo abra yankase era ba ai sister Fia so betwe ocho mu chemu se munyina munya abotre isan sa asem ya de a etwemu kra de dada papi kojonso ne oni sa akode omu video ba ko bia de beto wono na shatawale ai wando no nankasa so e de beto wono ma wo chemu se at least there was a chopping because ochema huma pa na information wo mso ono de kankani pema anka ebe yanka efa video kakra sa na course no efa video kakra ma meto on ne ehu se ne yakwa because e bia na book no o manfo ense da enti asentinka mo di video kakra ebe kan wa otumu se na chese enya sanketo kakra na otumu se shatawale otu sasa no dedicate the whole day Monday no edit to one edit tronsem na kama yie pa edit one man na wo twemu san wo sisi ade ai the women are winning say the we are amanfo trotro dey ba no to musa na send the slay queens nyina ne wo honom na so why obi bone a bo homode aso shata wale kire ma omo nyina no ba be trotro homa na se so mo de aba nti wuni wo honom na so hu akodi ma bo homode na start slay queen bi a wona na yo no bo homode na ni nko discuss na chese munyi na muti ai muka muti mbom na echope bia munko pa cha wono se ne be ya bibia be da so je ko piem o social media celebrities awodo na so edo mo so information atoto wono ma munyi na no sa akwade Yvonne Nelson hume ya na teso mo so onwo kan wasem e o social media yeguso agina Yvonne Nelson insensem yemu na eye kwame A+ nyumtuni asisi ane carrier no manfo ma ewu but me de mini mo hwe odinsemfo bi atoja awno so kire mu se no se odwen manfo ho a ontiasio because o kan Yvonne Nelson ni book na watro e de atum sa ai ono ankasa mpusa na onim ne papa ai na obi a onim ne papa de what is so special then the man yen wanwa say sa akwade nso ekwanyem na chese wanje banu because obviously Yvonne Nelson ya ye kana asem no ankasa mpo ehunsa ne maami ankasa se bi ho no maami no nheda anye eyi biasa
because Yvonne Nelson throw to woman mu say up till now ni pedua gina wonu ade a onim ni papa esansa Nelson di na e da ne so ne cramp ni papa no a ne maame se ne maame si hu no sana ma make sika Nelson no wasem e de kire no tumu se na eye bibia enye kranto no Nelson ne tama na Nelson quality ase ni nyina no na ya de a on pe papa na sem kra because of eniema ne maame aka e de afa no onto papa ni ba be wu no ka chen se oh san na nye ni papa o le mu ni papa nye ni papa no ni papa mo mani pitana la agete a chesisi a insam na ye basa aye nwuran into no nka sa onim no onim ne papa eno na e kwame e plus e chemu sa a hye we nyina chese se bi o Yvonne Nelson ni mami edwaman se abon se ekun wani ntino onim be ma crampo no ne we nti e ma nya amanfo enwanwa crampo se ni esi because what mu say generational I think yesi ni mami Yvonne Nelson mami ehu bi enu so no say Yvonne Nelson nankasa so ehu bi sisi ana e ma ne nya Ghana for enwanwa kra a cheso no so ne social media no so extra e de koto hono na kwami A+ ni nsem ya obon ho mode be trode to social media and a social media for hey masa ukra o carry akra na mo kra o carry anu hu so o carry ewu say sram sisi ade wonam radio station TV station wunim na ade wabra boni be yon asem say yesi momanfo be nya asem papa bi aka de afa wono we na wo ka afa wono plus akwakonya bi akenkan ehun say no try na so no so the point of view ni opinion or the ababe to dwa adenti no manfo yake komadwen ede kire no o chema didi atam na mu didi no ono enfa no e na more no nim se Ghana no manfo etan no enipo kakra e penasem no nyansafo no kakra na e penasem no kra no he's okay with it because onim se sa nyansafo no mo penasem no ono omo nim se omo so tena se agyenjwen niam ono kwa me plata churchwa na e kan wasem na on be kwakwa we na utumu se ni nyina nyansa wom enu nti no se asem se ya ba no ono kwa me A+ e kan na se mo so na se mo ntiasia ene na mara o mara ene na manfo tro e blasting wo social media no no so ba back e san de san mo aye ni nyina e de bre social media for o chem so se mo na mo nya kan book ni mo ntiasia onya de film no e no so be tro e de to social media na se na make na Yvonne say ni book no de ebia e wo ne chapters ebia wo ne chapter ma me chapter wom na ne ma me chapter ya e ba ya A+ kan hu bi na che se u hwen hu me no ma be hu se e ade a Yvonne Nelson e chire ma sana ono ankasa one ne mame e bompuni mpuye pa o comfort ne mame bisa ne se ma enti se ma bra bono kra etesen why ne me papa because usi we ya me papa we say we nya me papa ye kokko ye DNA test so we say ye kire mu anche se enya me papa ntisi se asem ne sen o kire me mock so one ne mame bompuni mpoko bisa ne mame se behwe ne mame bi ofu ne ho a ma che se enya so nketa kra o kire mu se hey eye me na me wo untimi ma meche me ni amenye o cheme fiti sa o comfort ni mame ono ni mame mpo ebo mponi mpu no omuntam atete o se fiti kojo ho esan asem na e bai nti onte ni mame nka until recently bi a odi ni birthday ni mame send no birthday message awation apart from that ono ni mame endi agro bi ono ni mame enkasa chese ensam no dia aye hu no jai a o twe musa sisi aye kasa ade a esan ni papa nsem a onim ni papa o se ni papa the way ni papa nye way na fine ko sisi nyina ye bebro nti sisi ano ade onu Yvonne Nelson onu ankasa ne maame ni chocho mu ncho ade achese omuntam atiti se ya kra otumu se asem no de emu odru ankasa na dum so demonstration your man from Bekaya mama former president John Dramani mama na pen so and dum so demonstration your course chinchen Japan music industry na movie industry no mu kan mutibo be so no mu kire ma se na light na dundum no enye easy kra sa time so na ekufo ado presi e beto aba e de ma no ma na ba be man pin no ba abeso dum so na no na huma ni mu I am not Yvonne Nelson ni nyina o capture ni nyina ediguma o kire mu sa Ghana fo sana munim se san penimfo mienu e fa phone e de fro no Yvonne Nelson ana ene hu ni ma I am telling you today Yvonne Nelson e kire ma sa time ni mampeni ekufo ado se na o pra be mampeni enu se ne ye kan asem de gu wasum o kire ekufo ado frɛ no e kire mu se abayewa nya waye de so Ghana fo ani ankasa ye nyina ye tawechi ye de huhum nyina tawechi Ghana fo nyina de a wo ye na ya de a so Ghana fo ani ye pa o chema on the other hand so emna na che se ori mama na mama so fa phone ono so mpanimfo awodo bi na friend no see o mama see oni obekasa otrema opeke mama ka che ni sa sisi Yvonne I want to add na o ye nye hu so but minya ya nka me no obetena se yie pa na nka ye didi nkomo nkitinkitiri e wana Yvonne Nelson ka che ni sa o da bi so be so ni omu onu ni di nkita ho de ne o so ofre omu ni omu ye demonstration ni nyina no mo gi akonya etena say it is not possible say because any no pe na ye interview and on pe na ye demonstration I beto inside ya from kwanti so why ready there on from one omu ye demonstration nyina se na be ye on betumi aba na chese ma ba be di nkita ho no kire ma say ne e na mampani dada John Domani ma be frɛ no e ma chese ne nkofo na aba na ma be di nkita ho ne dia and you oni but ye ka say dia ya de ansunya book ni kan a obo se ni nyina o capture the tomorrow chewu se sampa ni form you obi a frɛ no egu fado frɛ no e ka kire ne sign obo na ba so se ne oye no obo no ho den pa man peni da so mama so we friend no so ka chen so ohia no e mo ne na di nkomo a chese book ni nyina wa tro sansem ni nyina e de agum Yvonne Nelson who sensem yamu so ene omanfo enim se yade a owo abayiwa kamaka ba bia ye fe no se Ryan I hope say my boy the correct say pa Ryan a chese niku ana no so ye fe no anampo mfa se ni baby father ye fe se Jamie Robert oneno awo abayiwa kamaka pa but sisa ye ka se do mo ntama tete ono so ne portion e wo book ni mu bi no chema chese email bia Jamie Robert ex-wife Sunday edemo no Yvonne Nelson no na nya sam ketaka to mu se we de dewu jademu ankasa o tema information na wo email na ne ex-wife ne send no na nya sam ketaka cause so kan no hwese ne ana nyema na wo email ni mu na she had no option than to opt out because e wo mu se na odoni ye pan odoje mi ye pan kasa chese enya sam ketaka by the end of the day because of email I send ni na etrin sensem ntino it was better so be yin hu e de afim but o chema ni nyina enkogu no e yada papa no obo no homodi ye pa se ba no akwada ne hwa obo no homodi pa eno kra so mponkogu no chema Utumta papa ni obi an na ni kone ma ho yie pa e bia no so kan na chese ogina so ene ni jaye but o say apart from all no email no chese na ejade ma hye na koma chese no ntuno okọ na chi no papa no bo no homodi yie pa e de hwe ne ba na ansa kan nya bibia wanu ne ho e bia nko onyan nko ne te but assistance ne de e yade a omontem atete ne na minjina we so enko pension be no because we should say Yvonne Nelson ko she say baba you way now to bo kakra entina me to bo e dia mo nti wo dia me ko me twa me kakra bi menko pension bi no mo na me ba ye de ne aka ne nyina so ahyehye so ama.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Medofo pa mesama wakwa ba edeba enkomo ho so e wo GhanaWeb TV media ni mami akuache I mini Yvonne Nelson akwa di nkita ho bi o chema ne stories no ne aka no metumi e de aka ho enu nte ne na me to aso na maka ne nsem ni biom e de aguso ma wonso wonya bi aten ene na chese o chema ne ono nkasa ni mfoni bi a o twae ono e na afi mampani ekufuado e yade a wanu ne ho yie ankasa yie pa o chema because sa dum so ma stop demonstration bi a ono any other colleagues bi ayeye no sani ba ye no te nam so na mampani ekufuado craft 2016 no be wini abatwo no because they na dum so na ekono na esese yo moniema enu nti na wie no ono any industry colleagues ni bi ekọ mampani ekufuado ekọchia no kasa ekufuado we de waba ye da wase waba ye ma wamo because enim se wo be e yade a bibia e ba besesa na nso ye kase wankasa ojwenwa you can say it for me what is said bibia ye basa because they no mu hu ekufuado sande oba efini keke bie ne hu oba bibia clean bibia clear nya dia bibia be ko basa nso ye kase sisi a bibia ye basa no nto no kirema sa infoni no ne ekufuado ekọ ya chese no mu gi omunsa omu chia achese ye chọ mu no Yvonne Nelson e kirema wonu nu hu ankasa no nso I am not Yvonne Nelson homa no enu e bi na chese ochiro ni nyina edigu ma me say onsaka homa ni bi dia okanya nso be feel ene Victoria Lebene ai ono so sinitwani ewo Ghana hanom ochire ma ho we nyina kenken kwa Yvonne Nelson enti we a odi beto abontin ene ye den na se ye nyina ye pese ye ba abontin edi beto dwa ebe ka se na we ne me ada se bio na we anyem me ene makoya abortion na nka wi ase nke betumi atena BBS pen more by Yvonne Nelson visual lebene say o family so ma media to wanim say ade a wo ye EBS pen and I stop behaving, stop you pretend as if you want to say, as a woman, you saint, you say, if you can be no master, I'll say, be and Kajai, Janshi, any mono, and she no way and a sipping. A sipping, ya fin about about to social media, book more, and mamma for baby, the Ababu saying the Sakodia, Sakodia, and Usu, Bia, Visual Lebanese Yvonne, Janshi, no, Obia was story, till Obia keeping his or her room, Obian Babon, same may and fin about church or maybe just as I ate in tears, how we shame I know so and also the social media, so I got your at one to the main Kenshin and Opa. Uka me boa GhanaWeb CC oba type Victoria Lebanon story GhanaWeb so ubo sense ma me kan nyina e correct o kire mu se ebe ya madam Jai so ye obofo no nye obofo in any way obia ye bone BBS pen chese den na esi o wiase kra ye bin si pen BBS da enti wunua jasa hwehwenim na o nam no guso nam o na ye no no manfo so nje ite sanse nya wo pe e na sebio asemwe at all. Finally, I made the mommy Yvonne as your friend Mrs. Sia say after the stories ne yenti movie every Yvonne on your consent for froso. And then if you are near call ora your friend or say Mr. Kennedy Somoa e Japan do na friend din second pon and your back pon travel and tours out to most of your idea. Papa no always in some more dri ankasa etefie sa ta bank na watching mu yakako capture no say wakako pie mu e wo France ni nyane say ne baba your friend or say Helen Biama e Japan I Monoku School where big girl sisi ayeka se wa graduating at the free a year Paris School of Business and untuni chema abayo abon ho modin ye pa no ntino na papa yi chema ne ba no abon ho modin ye pa esan say ye graduation name mo ne mo tutumu so mo call menim no ye bo ne ba Helen yidi e de kan ho nti chema aunt na se cry wo so tumi ba no bo ne ba no abaso ye pa no ntino oda kwa to social media ne Ghana we mpo ne fa phone de frɛ no e no de something for nya etu ye nim to we the exclusive interview a o twem se ne ba no ati nanim pa ntenya se bia opeso de ba no be ye no hwehwɛ anim na emo me sansa ne ba no ati nanim ntino e na se opeso man for because otumu se nyuma nyina ne se nya ne ba esi ati nanim eri afa no otumu se bibi eda fo mo bi wo no ma ne mba zo nya me kana ha anu ntino se ne ba no tumi abon ho moden ati nanim se ma abro chire o abro fusuku mu na ne ba bibini ye body no no so ya boni din se first class ne then the fine cause na sa ne ba ni aboni din bi e dey aframe man I can point say he has every right say to be babontina just obana obda ne bana se na o celebrate no and no ba Ghana we ba won say any photos a wodo na ate say to say e solid and kasa o chema ne ba no abon ho modin ye pa Abrante wa so no a obonyom a ye fe no say amrado edinsemfo bi atodwa echemo onya ne nteye nkofo kekanse ayon no ope sugar mamis opema etefie taban for sorof no but amrado chirema onu mi aye wo no on the Valentine's Day die ai odoma baton pema ena moreover no so pema omanyi tie no kakra ebia 2 years 3 years kakra on penny onu nenyi achi no ati ase ena moreover no se na manfo etire musan omo kom ofo mu nyina ebia na onipa ni sikenti ose no ontesa just say ofili omo onanka se fiti ne nkola abem nya ne maame wo ne to ma no de to ne maame itiri mu se mai paacho nwo se na ekọ na hu se me mete won me mpe oba manyi se no mepanya wanyi chi me kakra enu ntia anye se ebi o musika anase bibi enti amrado to Ghana for nyina enim se mimi se minim se manyi asene dia but se manyi asene dia any I qualify nti mehwe se mekọ na kochi tu bia ba assistance no eye amrado echire ma enye se ma sugar mamis ni mpanimfo na yo fefefa no enye se ebi o musika anaso pese okoji o musika na odi o musika nti na emom no ne panyina ne se obetumi awari obi a wanyi che na nampo relationship obekom no obetumi afa oba a wanyi che no na emom no enye se ebi pese oji sika edi fi onipa ne nsem Enya na mi wie na ma sorry dia na mi kopie mu e wo Nigeria memu sisi ale Nigeria an wo na obo Nigeria de onipa ba kwan de be kan se o man Nigeria etiase e wo honom e ye raba aye fredo se Hilda Efion Basi anansentemu okoy kan na Guinness Book of Record for sisi ya sign and say ono so wotumi break record ba ko eduane nu emu a eja no enya ba bedu sisi aye ka say de wotumi receive any plaque na che se wotumu se e de wuye pa sisi ano ai bibia chese chirese ayama no award chese sisia no wotumi e break India ni na ye chimu so no ye eduane na chese sisia baiwe so no na ekọ eye America chese wotumi e break ni sisia no ye de ni flake ni nyina aka koma no kama ai chimu sa ai ade a sisia akọ kan Guinness Book of Records a kwa ko nsa Nigeria ni ai fensa Hilda Basi enyame ehira no emotumi anoa akọ marathon ni bi enyame abo ma sisia no wotumi e break record e wo eye Guinness Book of Record mo so ko na ko yehwemu a obehu so no so ni din etamu ye pa ene na nso biem ai nseme course nyina Yvonne Nelson as if you say I am not Yvonne Nelson ono ene ne sa akode ene omo mo keka wo nyina ene due ene na ene nkomo ho medi besi so wan timi nka biem a da se ne ye besanso ehia media ne mame akua chei nimdia hema ba kope manim ani machi obi enyi honum ohwe na wonti ase enso dia you can argue with your phone. Until next week, have the best of the week. Bye bye.
Charlie, we are back again, Charlie. I really miss you all, and this is going to be my official first video, official like adventure video in 2023. I'm really happy. How have you been? How did you celebrate your Christmas? How's the new year? Let me know. Share in the comment section. I'm really interested. How I look for today. I'm actually here with Location Ghana. The first stop is in Ebri, and I hope you enjoy watching this vlog. So let's go. Let's explore Ebri. I meet the team behind Location Ghana.
Hello guys. Hi. This is I'm Walter Akins and this is Precious Anna, and together we are Location Ghana. Location Ghana is a travel company / media company, and we've been existing since 2019. But we only started doing tours about a year ago, and yeah, we are the two powerhouse behind it, and this is the brains. This is the magic.
Yeah, so guys, we are about to begin the trip. I'm very happy. Meet Ola. Ola is my Benin friend I met today. Say hi.
Hi, how are you?
So yeah, we are leaving now. It took us 30 minutes drive from Accra Mall to the Ebri Botanical Gardens.
You're going to see things that you've not seen before. You will hear things that you've not heard before. Our old people say that if you sit at one place, you marry your own sister. Do you understand that? What is means is this: you have to go out and look for the woman. But if you sit at home, you will marry your own sister. That is why learning has a lot to offer than fasting. Every day we learn. The key to rest is learning. People who traveled, they don't easily become angry. Every learner is successful. So you're not only here to look at trees, but to also learn one or two things. You know, Ebri Garden is among the 1,600 botanical gardens in the world. It was established by the British in 1890. It covers a total land area of 160 acres. It's a very big place. So this is what you rub in your lips. Will you worry your husband again for money? You want again? No problem. You see? Yeah, teak. This is teak plant. Stick, you know, teak lipstick. You see, that's how it is from the leaves. You see that?
Can I have one, please?
Yeah, they
use
this to act.
So guys, this is how the plant looks like, and this is a natural lipstick. I'm going to try it myself here. I'm going to try it. Let's see. just a little water. Oh, do you have water? Yeah, well, guys, look, you can even see my fingers are already red. Let me attempt to use for my lips. Ah, it's working.
You have to rub it well and put it on our lips. Shea butter tree. Look at that. Shea butter tree is this. The fruit is edible, very sweet fruit like mango. Shea butter. Hope you know shea butter, right? Do you use shea butter?
Yes.
Good. This is the tree we get the oil from. But from the seed that has been processed to make the oil, it has to go through a lot of process. It's very difficult. And the fruit is edible. The bark of the tree is medicinal. When you have runny stomach, you cut the bark, boil it and drink. It stops immediately.
Go.
But if you won't fetch it, you come the same way.
Yeah,
This is how the thick tree is looking now. This is the inside. It's a very big space. I've been here a lot of times, but it never gets old. This is how it looks like. Yeah.
Yes.
What happened? You didn't go inside.
I did.
I
made it.
Planted in 1895. Look at it. Royal palm trees from Florida. They're as old as the cedar trees. From up right to the bottom here. The same palms you saw at the main entrance when you're coming inside.
Page 1. Country of brotherhood, where all success shall be founded on service, and honor shall be given to the deserving. Country of peace, where government shall rest on the will of the people and the love for the common good. Bless the effort of those who struggle to make this vision a living reality. Inspire and strengthen our people, that they may give time, thought, and sacrifice to speed the day of the coming beauty of Ghana and Africa. Amen. Honourable members, it's time to consider the votes and proceedings for Thursday, 22nd June 2023. Page 1. Page 2. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5, page 6, page 7, page 8, page 9, page 10, page 11. Yes. Honorable Deputy Leader.
Mr. Speaker, sorry to take you back to page 10. On page 10, the directive from the Chair. The Right Honorable Speaker directed the Business Committee to schedule the Honorable Ministers responsible for Western Housing and Finance to apprise the House on measures being taken to address the situation, latest by end of next week. So by end of next week, the timeline that was given should have been there.
Yes.
Speaker, I don't intend to raise the temperature this morning. That wasn't the directive. Indeed, the Speaker has said that the two ministers, the Works and Housing and then the Finance Minister, but the Speaker has said that the Business Committee should program them as soon as possible. He did not say the end of next week. And so my good friend, this will be here. I recollect that was the directive of the Speaker. And if my colleague is still in doubt,
honorable members,
you can check the records.
The Hansa Department would have the record. Let them be guided by the record, so there's no controversy here. Yes.
As the Speaker, he even went by saying that even if the Minister for Finance is not there because he has traveled, the other Minister of State, who is the Minister of Finance, can come. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yes. Mr. Speaker, thank you very much. I was right here. What he said was that he is aware that the Finance Minister was out of the country. But if the need arises for the deputies to come in and address the House, so be it. But he did not give a timeline. He said the Business Committee should meet. Should meet. I'm addressing the Speaker. He said the Business Committee should meet and get the two ministers here. So I'm sure you are waiting for the Business Committee to program the two ministers to come and address the House. Thank you.
Honourable members, there's no need to generate controversy here. This is a record of Parliament. There's a department which is responsible for keeping the verbatim report. And so I direct the Hansa Department to verify the exact directive Mr. Speaker gave and to amend the minutes accordingly. I so direct. Page 11. Page 12. Page 13. Page 14. Page 15. Page 16. Page 17. Page 18. Yes. Honourable Member for Badass.
Honourable Speaker, on page 18, Roman numeral VIII, Dr. Ahmed Rufai Ibrahim designation, Metropolitan Coordinating Director, Accra, Metropolitan Municipal Assembly. It is Accra Metropolitan Assembly. So let's cancel the municipal. Thank you.
Very well. The table of office will effect the correction. Page 19. Page 20. Yes. Honourable Chief Whip.
Right, Honourable Speaker, Roman figure XXXI, acting municipal coordinating. I think the coordinating needed to be corrected. Coordinating director of coordinating.
Coordinating.
On XXXI.
What is there a correction there?
Yes, all of them. The way they've captured all of them is the CWRDINATING, but that one alone. I think it's a little correction to be done on that one.
Really? Very well. We'll leave that to the table office. Yes. Yes, Majority Chief Whip.
Speaker, let me apologize. I didn't catch your attention. I need to, if we may go back to page 7, Speaker, with the greatest of apologies. Page 7, item 4. I checked and I realized that my deputy leader, the Honorable Afenyo Makin, is captured as absent. Speaker, he did submit leave of absence. I followed up and got it confirmed that he was actually granted. So he should rather be captured under members absent with permission. That's number 6 on page 7. And then on number 8, the Honorable Idris Habib Tolon, my deputy whip, was actually present yesterday. He's been captured under members absent. Then number 42 on page 8, the Honorable Intim Augustine Collins Intim is also being captured as absent. His leave of absence was also approved of. And finally, the Honorable Asla Ekufo, number 49, her leave of absence was also approved of. I confirm all of that. I thank you, Speaker.
Very well. The table office will effect the correct. I am aware that the leave of absence were brought to me and I granted the leave to be absent. Yes.
Speaker, with your indulgence, the minority leader was also here yesterday. I know what 247 was here yesterday.
The table office will effect the corrector. I myself was in the presence of Parliament, but I've marked absent. I'll deal with that subsequently. Page 22. Page 23. Page 24. Page 25. Yes. Honorable Member for Kwadaso.
Honorable Speaker, on page 25, under Public Accounts Committee opening, the committee met on Tuesday, 18th May. If you go to page 17, under the same Public Accounts Committee, under opening, the committee met on Tuesday, 16th May. Tuesday, 16th May, on page 17, the same committee, and on page 25, Tuesday is 18th May. So we need to, if it were Thursday, then Thursday was 18th of May. So if we can check and reconcile the two dates. Thank you.
Very well. One Tuesday cannot be at both 16th and 18th unless they are reporting two events. The table office will check and effect the appropriate correction. Page 26, 27, page 28, 29, 30, page 31, page 32, page 33, page 34, page 35, page 36. Yes.
Honorable Speaker, on page 36 under opening, the committee met on Thursday, 15 June 2023 at 10:30 a.m. and embarked on an inspection tour of ongoing housing projects. It is captured here, housing project, but it should be plural. So we should add S to the project. Thank you.
Very well. The table office should take note and effect the correction. Page 37. Page 38. Page 39. Page 40. 41. Page 42. Page 40. Yes.
Honorable Speaker, on page 42, under opening, the last sentence has my chairman's name wrongly spelled. Kwabena Amankwa Esiama. There's an omission of the letter N. AMANKW. Thank you.
Very well. The table office will effect the correction. Page 43. Page 44. Yes, honorable member for Kwadas.
Honorable Speaker, on page 44, XXIII, Mr. Saka Sayufi is Saka Sayuti. He used to be my deputy when I was at NAB. So Mr. Saka Sayuti, not Sayufi. Thank you.
Very well. The table of it should effect the appropriate correction. Page 45, page 46, page 47, page 48. Honorable members, subject to the corrections effected, the votes and proceedings of Thursday, June 22nd, 2023 is hereby adopted as a true record of proceedings. Honourable members, there's an official report. We have the official report of Friday, February 24th, 2023. Friday, February 24th, 2023. Any corrections? In the absence of any corrections, the official report of Friday, February 24, 2023 is hereby adopted as a true record of proceedings. Honourable members, as is the new practice we have introduced, we acknowledge and recognize delegations that are visiting us today. This morning we have students or pupils from Happy Days Academy. Happy Days Academy. They are led by Mrs. Pamela Osansa, Mrs. Franklina Ayi, and they are from the Odododio constituency. Is there no member in the house? No. There's also a delegation from the Infantsbium School. They are led by Mr. Joseph William Duncan from Cape Coast. We also have the Happy Days Academy. Are you here? Can they be on your feet so we acknowledge you? You're welcome to Parliament. Please sit. Infantsbium School, are you here? Infantsbium School, yes. All right. So, you're welcome to Parliament. You may now resume your seat. There's also the Church of Pentecost, Frami District, led by Pastor Richard Ekodonko. Welcome to Parliament of Ghana. Now, finally, we have the Fruitful Land Academy, led by Mr. Isaac Kosa, from Gomoa East. Very well. You're welcome to Parliament. Honourable members, item 5, business statement. Yes, Honourable.
Speaker, may I seek your leave to present the business statement on behalf of the chair of the business committee?
Yes, Honourable Deputy Leader. Yes, Chief Whip.
Mr. Speaker, we don't have any objection, but you should have added that his leaders at Asinov. That is why they are not here, but it's okay for him to present.
Who is at Asinov?
The chairman of the committee and his deputy.
I think that's enough.
Did he ask me for you? Yes.
Speaker, what I can confirm is that the leader of government business and the chair of the business committee is out of the jurisdiction. However, I'm very sure of the presence of the minority leader at Asinov. That, having said that, Speaker, I will go ahead and present the business statement, and I will invite Hansa to do the needful by capturing it in its entirety, where I'll limit myself to just some portions. Speaker, the committee met on Thursday, 22nd June 2023, and arranged business of the House for the 4th week ending Friday, 30th June, accordingly. Speaker, in all, the committee has programmed 5 sector ministers to appear before the House next week to answer a total of 35 questions, out of which we have 4 questions slated for the Youth and Sports, 2 to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, 8 for the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, 9 for the Ministry of Energy, and 12 questions slated for the Ministry of Roads and Highways. Speaker, out of these, one of them is program as an agent question, and the difference of 34 is a normal oral question. The Speaker, in accordance with Order 72, may admit statements, papers and reports may be laid, motions may be taken, and their consequential resolutions also adopted. Speaker, these bills have been programmed to be taken, and as captured by the report. Wednesday, 28th of June is programmed as a statutory public holiday throughout the country, and members should observe as such. Speaker, I also present the business statement. Thank you.
Members, any comments? Yes.
Honourable Speaker, I would like to find out why the Minister for Education, we had some questions that was 2 weeks ago, has not been captured for next week.
Any further comments or inquiries? Yes, Honourable Chief Whip.
Speaker, my colleague's concern about questions directed to the Education Ministry is, I guess my colleague knows that admissibility is in the motion of the Speaker. So it is when the Speaker admits these questions that same is transmitted to the table of affairs for it to be programmed by the Business Committee. So probably I will advise that you should follow up through the Chief Whip, the very hard-working Chief Whip office. I'm sure they'll be able to facilitate to know the stage with which your question is. Then only can we confirm what the status are. Speaker, thank you.
Honourable, I'm advised that, or if I understood him, he says the Business Committee had actually scheduled that question earlier, but something happened and the questions were not answered. So I think it is for the Business Committee to reschedule.
Speaker, bear with me. I didn't get that understanding. If it is the case, then we'll relate to the table of affairs and also the business committee to ensure we reschedule duly. And apologies for the mishap. Thank you.
Any more questions? Yes, David.
Mr. Speaker, earlier on I raised the question relating to the directives from the chair, which was disputed, and you sent for a check to the Hansa department for confirmation. In fact, they brought the confirmation to the government chief whip, saying that what I said, I was right and he was wrong. Based on that, Mr. Speaker, before the adoption of the report, because business committee will not sit before end of next week, meanwhile the directive was emphatic that looking at the importance and urgency of the matter, we must program the two ministers to appear before us before end of next week, which will be Friday. Wednesday will be a holiday. So I don't know whether before the adoption of the report, we can consider programming the two ministers to appear before us on Thursday or Friday, because Tuesday is the only working day before the statutory holiday, which will be Wednesday. So if we may seek your indulgence for the two to appear before us by the latter part of the week, so that they will have ample time to prepare. Because the directive came as a result of many people losing their lives, at least 3 in Accra and 3 in Kumasi. That's why the Speaker gave that urgent directive that the Committee on Works and Housing must do something. However, the two ministers must appear before us, apprise the House on what measures they are being taken to combat it. So if Wednesday, Thursday or Friday, any of them, whichever of them that will be conducive for the two ministers to appear before us.
Yes.
Speaker, indeed, my colleague is right that that was the directive. So no, we don't need to litigate on this matter further. You are right. On the adoption of the report and the concerns about confirmation of when the two ministers can appear before the House, I will say that we can adopt the report subject to the necessary amendment. However, I will liaise with the leader of the government business, for us to reach out necessarily to ensure that we can have the two ministers in the House, preferably Thursday, because you and I know Friday it's not often a convenient time, and we've dedicated Friday to the Minister of Rules to come and answer a lot of the backlog of questions. So we should be working towards Thursday. And prefer yourself, you are a member of the business committee, and so we will be talking in whispers and do the needful to ensure we get the two ministers to come upon the House. But Speaker, if I may, we also made a point, which the Speaker agreed with us, that in accordance with our orders, Order 1922, which says that committees should not necessarily be giving referrals before they undertake what they are supposed to do. So if you may indulge me, no instruction shall be given to a committee to do that which is already empowered to do or to deal with. We, Speaker, encourage the Committee on Works and Housing should also visit these places and be armed with the reality on the grounds, so that even whilst we wait for the two ministers to come and apprise us, we as a House will also have some good information on what the reality is on the ground. Therefore, it's also a matter that is important, and we expect the leadership, both the ranking and the chair, to heed to this council, this good council, and be seen to be working. I don't know if this answers my good friend's concern. Speaker, thank you.
Very well. So you would find room for inviting the ministers to appear next week, certainly. Further, I have been directed by the Speaker to bring to the attention of the Business Committee two matters. One, the Standing Orders Committee's report should be programmed for Thursday. So please take note and have it programmed for Thursday. Two, the Proper Human Sexuality and Ghanaian Family Values Bill be programmed for Tuesday or Thursday, or whatever it is. It must be on the other paper next week. Either Tuesday, the motion for second reading of that bill should be programmed for Tuesday or Thursday. These are the directives of Mr. Speaker.
Speaker, we will do as directed. I thank you.
Very well. Yes, Deputy.
Mr. Speaker, I think this is a very sensitive matter, and a number of civil society organizations and political watchers, and as well as constitutional watchers, have interest in it, and they'll be watching this house. You've given either Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday, we know, will be the Asin-North by-election, and we know a number of MPs, maybe your good self, Mr. Speaker, may be there, and we need to do a very comprehensive debate, well-researched debate on it, sensing that and foreseeing that the numbers may not be able to be organized on Tuesday. Mr. Speaker, if we can be specific that that motion be taken on Thursday, which we know that our brothers who will go for the Edelada on Wednesday will be here, and those who go for the Asin-North by-election on Tuesday will be here, so that the House will be properly constituted to take that historical debate. Mr. Speaker.
Wait, are you on a point of order?
Friend, my good friend is making a valid observation and a valid point, except that he should depart from the path of drawing the Speaker into it. Why do you say that the Speaker will be going to Asin-North? Do you know that first, the reality? Stay clear from that and make your point. Speaker, he shouldn't enroll you into his tactics.
Thank you. He was actually out of order, but I was ignoring him. Yes, now make your point about the appropriate date.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, I just want to be specific that if we can be emphatic for all those who want to take part in that debate in the form of watching proceedings in Parliament, either from the gallery or from their homes or the media, everybody should be prepared that that debate will take place on Thursday, so that people don't come on Tuesday and it will not be taken as they are at Parliament. They said Tuesday, they haven't taken it. So let's firm Thursday for that important debate.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe my colleague did not, with respect to him, maybe he didn't listen to you well. The First Deputy has said that it's a directive from the Speaker. Yes, it's a directive from the Speaker, and it's given 2 days. Asin-North is a national exercise. Parliament of Ghana is also a national exercise. So, if you are interested, you need to prioritize, so that we don't need to gravitate unnecessarily and be oscillating between the two. If it's Thursday, let's stick to Thursday. Anybody who is interested in this debate, but sure, you cannot prioritize Asin-North over Parliament and expect us that the Parliament will wait for you. So I disagree with my colleague. He should abandon his submission with respect. Both are national exercise, so choose one. You can't have the two. But he wants to have the two. Therefore, we should stick to the Tuesday.
Well, as I explained, if Tuesday is not okay, Thursday, but either Tuesday or Thursday, those two subjects must be on the other paper. Doesn't mean that we'll necessarily conclude work on them, but once they appear on the order paper, we are sure that work can be done in respect of them. So I've actually been advised that the chairman and ranking member of the Constitutional Legal Committee are actually out of the jurisdiction now. So hopefully, it may appear they all return to the jurisdiction before any of these 2 days. But the business committee, both of you are members of the business committee, aren't you? Good. So I suggest that you take your you take your agreement and disagreements to the committee. Yes, any further comment on the business statement? Very well. Honourable members, subject to the proposed inclusion of certain bills and questions, the business statement is hereby adopted. Yes, Honourable Chief Whip.
Speaker, with respect, at the commencement of public business, may we now turn to page 4. Page 4 of today's order paper, and take item 14. Page 4, item 14. Speaker, I will further seek your leave for the substantive motion to be taken by the Deputy Minister of Trade. With your leave.
Yes, Honourable Chief Whip.
Mr. Speaker, we just passed the Minister for Trade and Industry here. This is his first bill. If you want to ask the leave of this House for the Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry to do the job of the Minister for Trade and Industry, the substantive one, you must tell us the whereabouts of the Minister for Trade and Industry and the reason why you are seeking Mr. Speaker's leave for the Deputy to do that work on his behalf.
Hold on. Can I be guided by the Honourable Deputy Whip on which of our study orders are you anchoring your suggestion that I must show where the Minister is?
Mr. Speaker, Order 75 is clear about procedure or manner or mode of laying of papers. And Mr. Speaker, papers may be laid by members or ministers in this House. There is nowhere that a Deputy Minister is even mentioned. So based on that, the Deputy Minister is incapacitated in this House to lay that paper, Mr. Speaker, and I so submit.
So our colleague should read the order he quoted, if he may read the order again. It's actually not 75, it's 74. A paper may be presented to the House only by, Mr. Speaker, the chairman of a committee, a member or a minister. And our colleague is a member. He's a member, he's a proud member of New Jabin North. New Jabin South. So besides the point, it's an established convention. And if you want to know the reason, sit down.
Honourable Chief Whip, you have the floor.
Speaker, the Honourable Minister, who is a very regular member of this House, is out of jurisdiction on an official duty in London. That's what I know. He's on official duty out of the jurisdiction, and he personally called me. He personally called me. So, colleagues, let's not drag this matter overly. He's one of us, and he's often in the chamber. So please, I want to appeal to you. Please, abandon your opposition. Yes, abandon it, and let's make progress.
Yes, Honourable.
Mr. Speaker, the government chief whip knows that he came to meet me in this House. And therefore, when it comes to interpretation of the standing orders, Mr. Speaker, I'm well equipped. Remember, I didn't open the orders, but I just quoted example. The orders are here. Mr. Speaker, I cannot be wrong. Mr. Speaker, I cannot be wrong. Mode or manner of presentation of papers is order 75 and not 74. But the specific paper that may be laid is what he's talking about, 74. But when it comes to how to implement or how to execute it,
is order 75. And I'm saying that even the 74 that you yourself quoted, show me where it is written a deputy minister. Show me. It is not there. And you don't talk of conventions here. Speaker asked me which standing order. And I quoted the standing order. So if in the standing orders, it is not written that a deputy minister can lay a paper, it means he is incapacitated. Vice Speaker has asked me what's the convention. The practice in this house is that deputy ministers have been laying papers. But Speaker asked me which order. And I came by order 75, which is the mode or the manner or how it is done. And lawyer Abacha is here to even confirm what I'm saying. Mr. Speaker, I know that we should not litigate this. I was just interested in the whereabouts of the minister, but since the minister had that respect for this house and called the government chief whip and told him or seek his leave that he is inevitably absent in this house, Mr. Speaker, based on that, I so submit and I want to give up on my rendition and allow the Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry to do that job on behalf of the Honorable Substantive Cabinet Minister for Trade and Industry, Honorable Kobna Kiti Hamon. I so do.
Yes, Honorable
Speaker, I agree with my colleague. Yes, we agree that we'll take this paper. But the Chief Whip must know that this is a house of record. He said, and I listened to him saying that our colleague, the Minister for Trade, is a regular member in the house. Yes. That is a bit problematic because he is not as regular in the house as we can see. He comes sometimes. And then I'm told that even at the committee, he didn't even appear. It was the deputy. So it is a real concern. If you are a cabinet minister, Mr. Speaker, see, we all knew how he struggled to be confirmed. And if after being confirmed, the first bill you brought to the house, you yourself will not be available to supervise that bill, then there's a real reason to see whether you actually wanted a job the way you were desperate for it when you were going through the confirmation process. All that said, Mr. Speaker, our colleague is a member of the House, and we accord him that respect. He can lay the paper on this, but if he becomes regular, then maybe he should be thinking of being the substantive minister so that he'll be regular here taking the bills, Mr. Speaker.
I wasn't expecting or expected to generate a debate on whether or not. I was surprised that I was surprised that we're making issue out of a deputy minister moving a motion, not presenting a paper. So the standing orders you are referring to is about laying papers. It's not about moving a motion, because I'm not aware of any order which prevents or which requires that when a deputy is standing in for his minister, the person making the application must give reasons. It is our practice that we ask. You say he's not up, why is he? But it is not anchored in any of our rules, and I wanted that to be emphasized. It is our practice. And sometimes we do that against non-members of parliament who don't like appearing before us. But when a minister is a member of ours and the deputy is a member, as in this case, it is our practice that we overlook. And because if a member is absent, the rules will deal with him. So we should avoid making this an issue. Very well. So, yes, Honorable Senior Member. Honorable Member for Dotobri, let me hear you before. Honorable Deputy Minister, kindly wait. Yes, Honorable Member for Dotobri.
Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity. Mr. Speaker, my honorable colleague, Honorable Abuja, the Chief Whip for the minority, he said something about Honorable Kiti Hamon, which I believe he should not be part of today's proceedings. Honorable Kiti Hamon is a regular member of this August House. It is on record. Honorable Kiti Hamon attends committee meetings.
he was a member of, and he's even currently the member Mines and Energy Committee. He was attending meetings. Unfortunately, the statement that has been made by my colleague is not fair. The Honorable is not here. So I will plead with him. He is a senior member of the House, so he should not stay as part of our records. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I may not have been paying attention. What specifically are you complaining about?
He said he is not a regular member of the House. He has not been seeing him coming and attending upon Parliament. And he's also not attending committee meetings. It is a very unfair statement. And Mr. Speaker, Honorable Kate Hammond is a regular member of this Honorable House. And he should not be part of this, the records of this August.
I thought those were comments on the lighter side, so let the record reflect that Honorable Kate Hammond is a regular, senior, and serious member of this House. Yes, Honorable Deputy Minister, you may.
Right, Honorable Speaker, I rise to move the procedural motion, item number 14, on page 4 of the paper of Friday, 23rd of June, 2023. I so move, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, any seconder. Yes. Honorable Member for Wally.
Okay. Out of your... Mr. Speaker, I second the motion.
Now, members, this is a procedural motion, so I'll put a question. All in favor of the House adopting motion number 14 on page 4 of today's order paper, say aye. Aye. All against, say no. The ayes have it. The motion is adopted. Item 15. Honorable Deputy Minister.
Right, Honorable Speaker, I rise to move that the Ghana National Accreditation Service Bill 2023 be now read a second time. I so move, Mr. Speaker.
Yeah.
Speaker, I will seek your leave to second the motion and also present the committee's report.
Yes, proceed.
Mr. Speaker, we don't have any objection to that. We want to make progress, so it's okay. We don't have any. He wants to take the report himself, and I said we don't have any problem with that. He can do that.
Yes, please proceed.
So we are right to second the motion moved by the Deputy Minister, and in so doing present the committee's report. Let Hansard capture the entirety of it. Speaker, introduction. The Ghana Accreditation Service Bill 2023 was presented and read the first time in the House on Tuesday, 6 June 2023 by the Minister responsible for Trade and Industry, the Honorable Kobina Tahir Mohammed Hammond, in accordance with Article 106(1) of the 1992 Constitution, pursuant to Order 159 of the Standing Orders of Parliament. The Right Honourable Speaker, on the request of the Minister for the bill to be taken under the Certificate of Agency, referred the bill to the Select Committee on Trade, Industry and Tourism and leadership of the Committee on Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs to determine the agency or otherwise of the bill and report to the House. Agency of the bill. The committee subsequently determined and certified that the bill is of an urgent nature and may therefore be taken through all the stages of passage in one day in accordance with Order 106(13) of the 1992 Constitution and Order 119 of the Standing Orders of the House. Background. The need to establish an accreditation body was initially prescribed in the Trade Policy 2005 to 2009 and the Industrial Policy 2011 to 2015. Subsequently, the Ghana National Accreditation Service was established by the Ministry of Trade and Industry as a company limited by guarantee under the then Companies Act 1963, Act 179, and became operational in September 2018. Speaker, the committee recommendations and conclusion. The committee accordingly recommends to the House to adopt this report and pass the Ghana Accreditation Service Bill 2023 into law in accordance with Article 106(13) of the 92 Constitution and Order 119 of the Standing Orders of Parliament, subject to the attached proposed amendment. I so present. I thank you, Speaker.
Honourable members, this is the point at which we debate the principles of the bill. The floor is now opened. Yes, Honourable Ranking Member.
Mr. Speaker, I'm the Deputy Ranking Member. Mr. Speaker, I rise to support the motion numbered 15 on today's order paper. Mr. Speaker, your good sir referred this bill to us to determine whether or not it should be taken under certificate of urgency. We reported to the House and recommended that there was a need for us to take it under certificate of urgency. Your committee now went back to deliberate on the content of the bill. Mr. Speaker, as part of Ghana's trade policy, we will require a national quality infrastructure. And as part of the national quality infrastructure, we will need Ghana Accreditation Service as one of the pillars. And so, when we met, we brought on board a lot of stakeholders, and we all agreed that there was a need for us to pass this bill into an act. Mr. Speaker, at the meeting, HEFRA, which is under Ministry of Health, raised a few concerns, and that they wanted some articles, some clauses in the bill to be expunged. We had a serious deliberation. At the end of the day, they agreed that they were going to limit their activities to what exactly they are mandated to do, and to leave monitoring to Ghana Accreditation Service when established. Mr. Speaker, another stakeholder that raised concerns and brought a petition is Ghana Standards Authority. Ghana Standards Authority was there, and they presented a petition and explained why they think that certain aspects of the bill be expunged or shouldn't be considered. Mr. Speaker, upon a thorough deliberation, they also agreed that that aspect is supposed to be under the Accreditation Service Institute or organization. And so they agreed that we should go on with the bill as it stands. Mr. Speaker, Ghana Accreditation Service bill to be passed into an act to give legitimacy to Ghana Accreditation Service Ghana has some benefits, and it's important that we enumerate some of them. Mr. Speaker, most organizations that require some kind of attestation and confirmation will have to travel outside this country for accreditation. And what happens is that they have to pay huge sums of foreign currency. What it means is that we are transferring foreign currency to other countries. Establishing this organization here will mean that this organization, these facilities, will not go out of this country for accreditation. And so we will end up saving some foreign exchange. Mr. Speaker, it is also important to realize that in today's global village, where there is a need for us to intertrade, you cannot do that if you don't have your goods and services accredited. And so most of our commodities in this country are not accredited, and it becomes difficult for you to be competitive, it becomes difficult for you to sell outside the boundaries of this country. So when we establish this organization, we will be able to accredit most of our institutions that provide goods and services within and outside to be very competitive. And so we thought that there's a need for us to have this institution established. Again, today we are talking about the African Continental Free Trade Area. We will be able to make maximum use of it if our institutions are accredited so that they can produce goods and services that will meet standards within and outside this country. Mr. Speaker, it is also important to mention the importance of public health when it comes to accreditation. Most of our laboratories and other institutions need to be accredited so that when they give our results, we can't have confidence in those results, especially when our health are concerned. And so this institution is also going to address that issue. So, Mr. Speaker, upon these deliberations, the committee recommended that there was a need for us to pass this bill into an act and to do it in a very quick manner, because the World Bank is supposed to give us some support, and they want us to pass this bill before the end of this month. If we are not able to pass it before the end of this month, that support will not be given to us. On this note, Mr. Speaker, I call on the House to adopt this report and to pass this bill into an act. I thank you so much.
Yes, now member for Patterson.
Mr. Speaker, I'm grateful for the opportunity to contribute to the motion and the discussion. Mr. Speaker, since I've worked within the sector of accreditation and quality assurance before, I see this bill as very crucial and very important if we want to advance the cause of the country in terms of our trade volumes, the quality, and all that. Mr. Speaker, going through the report, I saw that most of these institutions, trade institutions, normally pay about $120,000 to foreigners for accreditation. It is huge. But if we are able to pass this bill and have the Ghana Accreditation Service, then we are more likely to obtain accreditation for our institutions at half the price, $50,000. That's very, for me, that's very important. We live in a global environment where competition has become so fierce, and foreign countries will always depend on the assurances of quality of products that are exported to them. So I'm happy that this is happening, because then it makes competition very competitive. It gives assurance to potential buyers of our produce that our produce are of a certain high quality. And that will also help us to get increased volumes of our exports with its consequential positive effects of increased foreign exchange. And that will help us to deal with our balance of payment issues and all that. So, as we I thank for the opportunity, and I will plead with the House to adopt and pass this bill to the benefits of this nation, especially within the trade environment. Thank you for the opportunity, Honorable Speaker.
Yes, Honorable.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I rise to lend my support to the adoption of this bill. Mr. Speaker, in doing that, I also want to draw the attention of the House that having the legal framework in place alone has never been enough. This country has never lacked appropriate laws. The challenge has been the policy environment and the will to implement whatever the law says how to do. And therefore, Mr. Speaker, in contributing to this, the adoption of this bill, I will want a clear commitment from the Ghanaian state, represented here by the Ministry of Trade, that this should not just be another piece of legislation, as a colleague of mine said, to conform to the demand of a third party. I heard the World Bank has some facility. If we don't pass this by the end of the month, that facility will lapse. I don't want to see us doing things because there is some money to support this, but I want to see us taking this far more seriously, the need for this country to particularly increase exports cannot be debated. It is so paramount, it's imperative that we establish an export-driven economy if we are to create the necessary jobs for the teeming number of youth coming, especially out of our tertiary and pseudo-tertiary institutions. And therefore, while supporting this, Mr. Speaker, I will want us to, when we come to the details, to look at a word that empowers and that also puts an obligation on the Ghanaian state to ensure that this does not remain a paper tiger. I thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the opportunity.
I'm laughing because no matter what word you use to write the law, the bill or the law, the desire to do it is in the person implementing it. And unless you are willing and ready, anything, any word you use will make any difference. Yes, Honorable Member for.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, my interest really is about the economic transformation that this document seeks to achieve. I think that it's about time that we have agencies that work as we have in other countries to promote and facilitate the work that people in the business sector do. Particularly point 8.3, which talks about the economic transformation, is of interest to me, and also the financial stability that this seeks to achieve. However, Mr. Speaker, I see that I miss my chairman and any member on the other side of the House from the committee in this room. And we, as a committee, were mandated to take a look at this because it came under some urgency. It is unfortunate that I do not see my chairman in the room. But looking at what the work that we have done in the past 3 days, I think that I want to commend all of us who participated in the discussion and to urge that this House takes a serious look at it. I thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the opportunity.
Honourable members, I think leadership may wish to comment now. Is it? Oh, yes, yes. Honourable member for Manson Kwanta.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for this opportunity to make some few contributions to this important bill. Mr. Speaker, we are moving into a world of technology. And today, people are talking about AI, artificial intelligence. And you look at the advanced world, they are taking the lead in terms of how best they are coming up with regulations to ensure that this new technology will not be taking them by surprise. What are we doing as a country in our part of the world? It is time we also take note of this all-important bill to ensure that we incorporate into the bill in advance and ahead of time, incorporating some of these new developments so that we don't allow our society to be overburdened and overtaken by events. Mr. Speaker, when you look at the implications of this bill and you look at the implications that we are going to see from this new development, we shall have some social implications. health implications, education implications, economic implications, whereby you look at the health implication, technology is going to come out with a lot of side effects and other things that can impair the development of our health system. So we need to take steps, as the bill is trying to seek, to ensure that we incorporate all the necessary steps to ensure we protect our people from such development that will be negative on us. To conclude, Mr. Speaker, I also want to say that these new development in technology and other things have certain financial implications. If you allow ourselves without having in place accreditation to ensure that our fair share in terms of the implication economically on us are taken care of, we may end up being on the losing side because the effects of some technologies, the cost involved is shifted on us without taking steps to make sure that we also get